Hello. Hello, guys. Hello, Angelica. Welcome back. What's up, K-Sets? Hello, Evie. I like your name, by the way. Guess what? Got a name after you. Who's the first? Who's the first? I reckon Angelica was probably the first one. Who wants to debate who was actually first in the chat? Raise your hand. How you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. I don't usually do shoutouts in stream, Meg. But yeah, no, nice, good to see everyone. Happy Monday. Unless it's Sunday for you guys. Yes, nurse. Yes. First. Oh, you just beat Jiro by like 2 seconds. Hello, Gio. How are you doing? Nurse, you're here early. You usually come in a little bit later. What's going on? How you doing, Gio? It's been a little while since I've seen you. As you can see, still grinding through Red Dead, trying to get that 100%. And I'm trying to just basically, trying to get that 100% total completion in the game. Hello, Sebash. If you are a big fan, feel free to drop a sub and enjoy the beautiful content in the stream. How you doing? I watched it in silence for like 30 seconds, so not that close. Are you Wait. Well, I don't even know. I actually don't even know who joins and who leaves. So if you're here first, nurse, unless Gio comes in, unless Gio makes a claim saying that he was here 60 seconds before you, I guess you're the first. I guess that's it. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub, Meg. I appreciate you. Nah, I don't play Roblox, man. Hello, No. How you doing? Hey, nurse. How did you watch? No, there's no way you watch me in silence. You were listening to me the music, weren't you? How you doing? No. Welcome into the stream. We're gonna play some Red Dead. Exactly. Who cares? Who cares? But it's just good to just rile everybody up. You know what I mean? Oh, really? You're gonna be settling on this new account, Gio? Then hope you don't mind if I call you by your Twitch name. It's just easier for me to go where with that. Thanks for the sub, K sets. Yeah, no, if you truly appreciate me, if you love the stream, and if you're like me, yeah, feel free to stick around and enjoy. I'll be live for a little while. Yeah, I know this. You don't need to explain it. I'm just trying to tease you, man. I'm just trying to tease you. Don't worry. You're good. Yeah, but you're definitely first. Not that it matters anyway. Not that it matters. You're here. Gio's here. That's what you being here matters. So let's go with that. How's everyone's week been? I didn't even know what you live in here. What is this, bro? Your mic? Oh, this is all the Pokemons on my microphone. Do you like it? All the plushies on my microphone so far. It's pushing my microphone, my face towards one side of the screen though, but otherwise it's okay. Call me anything you say, anything. You're gonna regret those words, buddy. You're gonna regret those words, man. I will call you anything, you hot stuff. Hey nurse, what do you think we should call Gio? He said anything, right? That's all right. Hey, 5 years. 5 years, and we're still growing strong. Honestly, it's been slowly. I've just been slowly reuniting with people that I met like 5 years ago, and it's tempting me to play Call of Duty again. It's tempting me. Like you guys are just tempting me to play the game again, just because of how familiar we are. But obviously, I feel like everyone's moved on from the game, so I'm not too sure what's going on. Hey, Kyrie, do you know how food is made? Yeah, who doesn't? How do you think food's made? It's all right though, Gio. I feel like for you, it's a bit of a new beginning, Mark. I'll call you Geo. Sorry, it's a bit of a new beginning. So the end of an era, start of a new. I guess that's probably the best way I can probably define it. Philosophically speaking, the sequence of letters are in the name, so you know. I mean, is that yeah? I mean, what is WC? Wait, what is actually what is New Woke? I don't even know what actually. I don't even know what his name stands for. Actually, is it New Woke? It's like New Waking Century. I'm not too sure what it means actually. So yeah. Oh hey Kira, I haven't seen you in like so long. How have you been? Yes, I did get a haircut. What do you think of it? Do you like my haircut? You got a Pikachu? I did. Not on my microphone though, chatting, but I did. Welcome back, by the way. How you doing? No Pikachu for me, man. It's just the 3 starters from Kanto for Pokemon. So that's basically what I've got at the moment so far. Nothing but rice. Nothing about the crust on your chest, Mr. Geo. I asked if WC works. You probably. I don't even know what WC means. It must be an inside joke. I'll probably never get it. It's all good though. Thank you though, Kira. Honestly, it's been like ages. I haven't seen you in like years, or if not months. What have you been up to since the last time we caught up with each other? And I've been good. I just came home from gym, so I'm just literally just chilling, chatting with you guys before we start playing some Red Dead tonight. But I'm now on the pathway to try to 100% complete the game, and we're just gonna literally try our very best to finish it one by one. Right now, I'm trying to do the talismans, where I'm going around hunting legendary animals, buying items, and then maxing out the health for John. And when I'm finished with that, then I can probably do the challenges that's basically been sitting idle for like the last 2 months. So that's what I'm gonna do, and then eventually I will hopefully get to the point where I can finally do the graves, or if not, the unknown collectibles, where I can actually try to finish what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Water closet. What do you mean by water closet? Oh, water closet. I mean, water closet actually works for him. New water closet. I'm just thinking what his names actually stand for. No, I'm just thinking no. I'm just like no. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking no worries. No worries. I don't know. That'd be really interesting name to actually put in there. I don't know what PC games to get. Help me out. You should definitely get Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2. They're actually on sale at the moment. Join me with some Red Dead. Oh, Avatar: The Frontiers of Pandora's on sale. Yeah, no, yeah, Red Dead's like 50% off. I actually might get it. Nothing. Oh, I said nothing about Christ. Oh, it is up. Miss. This is what happened. Yeah, no, I'm jumping the gun a little bit here. So my bad. Hello, Gina. How you doing? Oh, hello, Ariana. Something wrong happened, Fred? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's something wrong with me? Like what? I'm confused. Did something happen to me? I mean, new water closet works. I was thinking of Nova. I don't even know. Why what? Streams in a while, but by the time I watched the streams, it had ended. Yeah, I think it's because of the time zone issues. Oh my god, Far Cry 5 is on sale. It's like $14. That is so cheap. 85. I see why you're having issues picking out a game like Geo. Start with Red Dead Redemption 2. I think you should join me on this for a while, because I'm gonna be playing this for like another couple of weeks, if not a month, and then eventually I'm probably gonna pivot over to another game. I haven't decided what game to play yet, but I think I'll probably just do Red Dead Redemption 1 next. It's on sale now. It's 50% off. I might get it, and then I might continue that journey for a little while, and then we'll go from there. I think that's probably the best plan. I don't play Roblox, Gina. Everyone's been asking me that. How much have you progressed in Red Dead Redemption 2? So far, I've got my progress up until about 94.5%, and right now I'm so close to basically finishing it off. I feel like the talismans are quite easy to actually do, so I feel like it's gonna be a lot easier for me to actually finish it off. Um, and and once I finish off those talismans, I think that's gonna bump it up by an extra percent, if not 2%. Then when I'm done with that, I am going to literally just grind the heck out of the challenges. I think the challenges, the 9 challenges, is where where the money hits hurt, you know. But yeah, no, Nurse and Geo, Nurse and Geo. How's your weekends been? I think I already asked that, but hope your weekends have been going well. Hello, vlog. Hello, welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Make yourself comfortable with the chat, man. How you doing? What if you never find the 0.1% needed to 100% it? I mean, it's kind of giving me all. I mean, if I can't find it, then I probably might ask for you, Kira. You're the expert here, aren't you? You've done the game before, haven't you? You're my expert. You're my like, I don't know, my I don't know, lucky charm, I guess. Maybe that could be it. I'm pretty sure it'd be nice to 100% it without missing the 0.1111% in the game. So it shouldn't be an issue too. Hey, glad that you both had a really good weekend. For me, yeah, no, I'm really glad, honestly. For me, it's been rainy. The last couple of days, it's just been raining. So I've been stuck at home, just been trying to clean my apartment up, clean everything up, trying to, make everything look a little bit more nice and neat, and try to get a little bit more, decluttering, getting rid of all the stuff I don't need, and trying to also customize this setup as well too. I haven't like first of all, I need to get rid of this microphone arm, which is going to cost my plushies, so I might have to move it somewhere else because it's always in the way. That's my main thing. Thanks for the sub, vlog. I appreciate you. I need to move that alert over to, actually, you know what? I need to move that alert over to my intermission because it's, for some reason, it's not working over there. All right, so that should do it. And then should. All right, so next time anybody subs on YouTube, it should just basically just pop up naturally. You had an unusually sunny start of March. Let's freaking go. I can't believe it's already March. Like, it's already like 1/3 way into 1/3 all the way into the year already. And it's only been 2 months. Like 3 months into 2026. What's going on? Has it been raining for you so far, Kira? What's going on? Oh, hey Steve, how you doing? Do I have Steam? Of course I have Steam. Who doesn't have Steam? Do you have Steam? Mike, do you think Hulk Hogan is smiling down on me while I overdose on Flintstone vitamins? I don't even know how to answer that question, to be honest. That is like so unhinged, and I have no idea what to say. Steam, yeah, why? Who doesn't? Yeah, I use Steam on my app all the time. It's funny how actually people don't even realize that like Steam has its own app on its own phone. I should play Siege. I should, eh? Everyone keeps saying I should play. You know what's funny, Gio? Everyone has probably been asking me, been playing Siege for a very long time. I just never got into it. For some reason I should, because it's such a very strategic game, and I'm thinking about playing it. I'm thinking about it. Like it's very strategic, very thought process game, and I feel like it sits right with me. Thanks for liking the stream, by the way. Love to see some familiar faces. Is your YouTube vertical? Why? Well, at the moment it just works. To start off with, it just somehow just works. I've tried horizontal, but I don't have a big enough community on YouTube to stream horizontal. Everyone you meet at the moment is on these short streams, so people just come and go real quick. Some people actually come back and chat. So I feel like it's working so far. I feel like the vertical live stream seems to be working so far, Nurse. So eventually what I'm going to do is, once I've built enough audience on YouTube, I'll probably start streaming horizontally. So it'll stream at the same time. That way it will just start converting people over, and I think it'll probably be easier for everyone. That's the only reason. You can kind of see the chatting coming through in and out, right? That's the reason. Why? What are you thinking right now, Nurse? Tell me, tell me. I want to hear your thoughts. What's your subjective opinion on this? Because it seems like it's probably it's bothering you a bit. It's not hard to set up an account, Steve. It's literally just use your email and password. How come the games that pop up in stream the app, but the website? Oh, you got it. Okay. You can't swear in church. Okay, I don't know what to do with that. My friend subscribe. Who's your friend vlog? Also, what game do you like to play? Siege is gonna be fun, bro. All right, mate. Oh, Siege. If I do Siege, guys. If I do Siege, right? If I do Siege, then that means does that mean I'm gonna be playing Siege for the rest of my life? Or do I just play Siege like once a week and then switch to another game? That's the thing. Like I usually stick to one game at a time, and then as soon as I switch, it's like it's a whole different vibe. Oh yeah. Oh okay. So yes. Yeah. Hello, Pick. Oh, welcome back, Pinkerton. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah. No. So YouTube Shorts has its own short live stream. So it's just easier just to connect with people who are like coming and going, who are just scrolling on their phone. I found that to be a lot more engaging just to get people coming in. So like, you would have seen Rika, Akira. Kira's someone that I met about last month. Pinkerton I've met a couple of weeks ago. Who was another one in the stream? I can't remember who it was. There's a few people that's actually returned. So that's really nice to see familiar faces, right? Hello, Hanyul. Or should I call you Sky? Which one seems better for you? Yeah, like the good side with YouTube's live streaming on vertical nurse is that you get more engagement, but the downside is like it's a little bit unhinged if you get into it a lot. Yeah, Geo, I think I will. I used to play Siege like a couple of times, and I never really enjoyed it because I was just so frustrated because my muscle memory was so into Call of Duty. So I think when I do play it again, like once I've like set up the right settings and set up the right mindset for it, I think I'll probably do very well. I think I'll enjoy it a lot more. Just positioning, just positioning, just literally just yeah, like literally thinking and strategically like doing this and that. I think it'll be a lot more better for me to play that way. So that's just my thought process on that though, to be honest. You just sucked. What? What do you mean? What's up, Reaper? How you doing, man? Yeah, are you? Yeah, like, does that answer your question, Nurse? Happy for you to ask more questions, man. It's just quite interesting how you can see all the chats coming through. Oh, that reminds me. Funny enough, Twitch actually removed one of the policies where like you can't have that multi chat showing on screen, and then now that you can. So even though this is like on a different channel, Geo and Nurse, you can literally just like talk to me like with your heart's content. I can clearly see the whole list. Lift weights, kick rocks. I don't even know what you're talking about, man. Kira, play Siege a day or two a week. You don't have to stick to it forever. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do like once I finish Red Dead and once I get the story out of the way. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do Siege maybe on a Monday. That way, it's a Monday, right? Everyone is like really sick of coming back to work. Um, maybe we'll get everyone to brain thinking, right? I think that might be a good chance, right, chat? I think that might be a good, like a Monday Siege gameplay. Just all of us just strategizing in the game, right? So, Geo, Nurse, Kira, all of you guys, maybe we could probably like do a bit of a strategy like base setup in a casual mode game and just understand what everyone's doing, and we can probably do it from there. I have no idea why you love wontons, man, but it's good to see you again. Okay, so then just create another account, Steve. It's not that hard, man. Hey, thank you, Dance. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys love this and you guys love my vibes, feel free to stick around and enjoy the stream, and feel free to drop a sub. Honestly, and you guys seem pretty nice. I don't know, man. I was distracted. Why? What were you distracted about? Did you see someone attractive? Yeah, that's definitely play soon, Geo. But I can't promise you on that one because my mindset is always going from one place to the next. So I can't hold that promise to you, Geo. But we can definitely play at some point. I do have I do more than you. Oh, Jesus Christ! All right, player. All right. That's all right. All right, flexing. Jesus Christ, you're boosting your ego here, man, dude. How many? What's your body count? But yeah, Kira, I will probably. I don't suck. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't suck. I was just a beginner's luck. You know what I mean? Thank you, Dance. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. Who's your favorite starter Pokemon, by the way? Hey, Geo. Did you hear Nurse? Did you hear Nurse? He's saying he's picking up more. He's picking up more girls than me. Did you hear that? Wonder what his body count is at the moment. Did I have a girlfriend? What do you mean? What do you mean by did you have a girlfriend? That makes no sense. That's the weirdest friendly fire I've ever seen. I don't play Roblox one time. Everyone on YouTube Shorts seems to be asking me about Roblox a lot. Maybe I should probably maybe I should like blacklist that game comment on my stream, because like it's like if I had $1 every single time someone on YouTube asked me if I played Roblox. I'm on the phone doing things around the house, dude. Hey man, you do you, bro. You do you, man. I hope you're enjoying whatever it is that you're doing, and I hope you enjoy me coming in the background. So you just do your thing, man. You just do your thing. I'm chilling. Cyndaquil. That's actually a very good choice. I haven't had anyone pick a Johto starter in a very long time, Dance. I think for me, I will probably definitely have to pick Charmander as my favorite starter. And at the same time, I will definitely have to pick Infernape. Infernape and Charizard would be my two favorite starters, because I'm a very, very, very big fan of those two. Have you tried Peak? I've never tried Peak. What's Peak about? Oh, hi, Carl. How you doing? Want to hear a quote? Yeah, sure. What's the quote? Hello, Samurai. Hello, Toast. How you doing? Stick War Saga. What is that? Wait, I'll come back in your stream like half an hour. All right, I'll hold you accountable for that. Peak is about climbing a mountain with the team. Really? With team? I assume that you guys are gonna. I see. There's two different peaks. Ooh. It's the one made by Team Peak, right? Oh, maybe I should, Maybe I should. Oh, it's only like $11. That's cheap as chips. Mate, I probably should get it. Bro seems almost as chill as a shadow man that lives in a corner of my room. I'm very nonchalant, snacky doodles. That's probably how you describe me. So thank you, man. I appreciate it. Bro feels like he needs to make a comment about me. He's literally gooning in a cave. Peak is peak, not gonna lie. I mean, you said it, man, not me. I got a game and I play it twice. I think maybe we should. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should play together. Maybe we should play together. Like, maybe we would like all join on a Discord, right? And then we all just literally just play a game like this. I think we should do it. It's only like $12 for me. I probably should get it, eh? You could literally. Yeah, we could do a squad together. I would. It'll be really fun to like do it together. I think by myself it'll be a little bit quiet, just doing it on my own. So like we can all like just do something together. Yeah, let's do it. Hello, Prometheus. How you doing? Hello. How's your day going? Hello, Iteration. How you doing? Yeah, we definitely gotta do it. Good, I guess. How you feeling so far, man? Welcome into the stream. Hey, if hey man, if you're feeling down, I got you, alright? I really hope your day's going well. Yeah, honestly, welcome into the stream. We're just literally just chatting at the moment. And we're gonna play some Red Dead Redemption 2 soon. But right now we're just chatting and just talking and just getting to know each other before we start that game happening. So hey man, if you love my vibes, if you love my nonchalant mode at the moment, while I'm literally just chatting, honestly, feel free to stick around, man. You seem pretty nice. How was your weekends though, Prometheus? Have you been doing much before you met me? Hello, Emerald. Stickwall Saga? I have no idea what Stickwall Saga is. Blackjack, I have 15 dealers, has 7 showing hit or stand. On what? On Red Dead. Are you doing the gambling session at the moment? Yeah, yeah. Well, look, chat on Twitch. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll organize something. We'll get it we'll go together, and once I'm done with this game, we can definitely do I think you know what? I think we should do peak next. I think we should do peak next. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna just a fair warning though. I get very I get very competitive when it comes to this kind of stuff. Like I will like physically annoy you and probably like just throw you down, but at the same time I'll also support you at the same time. It would actually be quite interesting. Playing Warframe? Oh, I know a man of mine playing Warframe. At least some of the work I did. You might, bro, when was the last time you slept, man? Some trivia. What kind of trivia you talking about? Wait, are you from the US, Doodles? What time is it for you? Wait, no. Where are you from? That's 3 a.m. for you right now. I'm guessing probably somewhere Central America, maybe Canada, perhaps. Yeah, I don't do stick wars. I don't even know what that is. So it's good to know though. Warning, I'm really bad at pig, so I might get left behind. That's okay. Um, I'm sure Geo and I can probably carry you somehow in the game. No, you know what? Actually, you know what? Nurse? Why are you cleaning? Hit us up. I will. Geo and I will literally carry you from the start to finish. You just don't do anything. You almost fell asleep, but you won't. Sounds like you've been up all night, Prometheus. Hope you're okay, man. You sound like you definitely should get some sleep. Hello, everyone from the. Oh, good to see everyone from the US. What time is it for everyone in the chat? Because for me right now it's 8 p.m. and we're about to play some Red Dead soon. So yeah. God damn it! You're also from America. That's right. I keep forgetting you're from the US, Gio. I always keep thinking you're Australian for some reason. I'm assuming you're also American as well. Iteration. I feel like this time is like a very unique time where like I meet a lot of Americans and a lot of Canadians in the at like 4 a.m., 3 a.m. in the morning. I don't know why, but it just seems like it's just that vibe. You know what I mean? I try to climb and it's hard for me to, but you get used to it. Really, is it actually that hard to climb? I feel like it's like it feels like it's like based on the mechanics, right? I'm watching it right now. Based on the mechanics, it's like you got to be like extremely careful, or you got to like be really superstitious. Otherwise, your friend is just gonna kick you down, and you gotta start again, right? I wonder if actually you die in this game. So I feel like you can either support your friends to get into cooperating, or you basically just do like a no man behind. I think that's probably the game. Yeah. No, it doesn't matter. We'll just have fun. That's the most important part. It's about just spending fun, having fun together. We're just gonna enjoy our time and go from there. Hello, Anissa. Hello. What's up, Pulse? Hello, Bacon. How you guys doing? We're gonna play some Red Dead soon, guys. So I'm gonna fire it up before we do. Are you guys here a big fan of Red Dead Redemption by any chance? Because that's the game I'm gonna be playing. I'm doing good, Anissa. I'm doing good. Oh, thanks for the sub, Kobe. I appreciate you. I'm doing good, Anissa. Honestly, I haven't seen you in a while. I'm just still trying to 100% complete Red Dead Redemption 2 at about 94.5% at the moment, and I'm just like literally just slowly going in through, getting it done. Yeah, it's weird, eh? Like sometimes people sub if people come in, but sometimes people sub the notification that comes on. Thanks for the sub, Pulse. I appreciate you, man. It's co-op. It's not a competition. What if we made a competition, Nurse? What if? What if? I'm not saying this to annoy you, but like, what if I made it to a competition? You'll probably be like so annoyed at me if I do ever turn it to a competition. I feel like you will like you'll probably literally like rage quit. I guess I have a feeling you'll probably rage quit if I ever do turn it to a competition. But no, we'll work together. Though. We'll work together. We'll work together to start off with just to understand the mechanics of the game, and then once we get used to it, and then we can probably like do something fun here and there. Thanks for the heart, Anissa. Seems like you're living in the shadows. Oh yeah, you're always like hurtling around in the shadows. In case you're wondering, Anissa, Impact is still running his own business. He's he's running his business at the moment. I just saw him on Instagram and just watching him post content on there as usual. And yeah, and I saw Side Logic as well too. I saw Side Logic's business too. So they've all moved away from streaming. So I feel like I'm probably the only one still here. Thanks for liking the stream, guys. Appreciate it. Love it, love it. You're amazing. That'll help the fog. That'll help. Wait, which? What? That'll help that it will win. Okay, I got what you meant though. I got what you meant though. That's all good. We will do it for the win. We will do it for the win. Hey Anissa, whenever you're free, you should definitely join me to play a game called Peak. It's like climbing the highest mountain with a co-op team at one point. I think you'll probably enjoy it. Yeah, 100% Red Dead Redemption 2. How'd you do that? How did you do that? You got to tell me. I'm at 94.5% at the moment, Rage, and it's literally just getting into the vibe. Wait, what? What did the Persians use to win the war against the Egyptians? I have no idea what's going on. What's up, Asterbite? How you doing? About to play some Red Dead Redemption 2 if you're still around. It took you 4 days to 100%, mate. It's been taking me 1 month, almost 1 month to 100%. Because I don't play this every day. That's probably the problem too. If you need to sleep, Prometheus, feel free to sleep. I'll be on for a while. Fog is basically like the lava upside. Oh, yeah, you're gonna be like our defense nurse, and then I think Geo is probably gonna be our like leader, and I'm like in between, just basically sipping on a martini, having a good time. I'm at like -8%. Okay. Yeah. You do what you got to do, nurse. We'll just work together. We'll just talk together. We'll make everything happen, right? Yeah. So I think that's what's gonna happen. Give me a second. My audio is not working. There we go. Perfect. All right. Red Dead Redemption, 100% completion. Let's begin. We're doing talismans at the moment, so this should be pretty easy to do. Chapter 6 is your favorite chapter. My favorite will have to be chapter 4 when we're rescuing Jack from the mansion. Holy tuberculosis. Hello, creeper. How you doing? What chapter am I in? The epic log, Slick. The epic log. I finished epic. I finished the story mode. You can probably see it from here. Yeah, you can probably see it from here. Epic log. I've already finished the game. My total completion. I don't think you can see it though. My total completion is at 94%. You can see it from here, which is actually quite nice. So I think I'll definitely finish this game soon. Compassion. Oh yes. You're right. Compassion. We need compassion in the chat. His accent is just mesmerizing every single time I hear it. What about you guys? What chapter you guys are in? So, this is what's going to happen. John? Heath. We need compassion towards John's Heath. Okay? I'm doing the talismans at the moment. What is your favorite? Oh, damn, I didn't realize you moved over to Twitch. What the heck? Jesus Christ. I did not realize that. Holy shit. Episode 2. Episode 2 of what? or chapter 2? Or no, what do you mean by episode 2? I'm confused now. Oh, wait, you mean chapter 2, episode 2? What's a favorite video game of all time, Doodle? It'll probably have to be Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed will probably be my favorite favorite game of all time. Oh, Epilog Part 2. Sorry, there we go. Yeah, no, I finished again. I finished the story mode, so now I'm just basically just doing the perks here at the moment. I'm trying to make sure that I've got all the right ones. So I think I'm gonna do the buck antler trinket. No, I already got that. The cougar fang trinket. I think I'll probably do next. I don't know if I have that yet. The cougar, Cougie. Yeah, no, we're gonna do the cougar fang trinket. Yeah, so the legendary. Oh, that's actually pretty straightforward. I just need the legendary cougar fang. Oh, that's pretty straightforward. Okay, cool. Oh, so basically just find the legendary cougar. I wonder where the legendary cougar is actually sitting. Getting there, Steve. Getting there. I'm feeling good today. So I'm actually hoping to actually finish it. You already said hello. Just trying to figure. Oh, Steve, since you're here, you might want to help me out here. Actually find the cougar. Trying to find the legendary cougar. You know, very cougaristic. That's not the cougar, is it? No, that's the wolf. It's like cougar's like a leopard style legendary. The antler there. Where is the cougar? Jesus Christ. Where is the cougar? Where is the cougar? I'm like, where is the coog? I need the Coogee. You know what? I might just look it up. Where's the legendary cougar? Look in the snow. Wait, that's the wolf? No, the cougar is like a black. The cougar is like a black, like almost like a black leopard. Where would I find? I know where it is. I know where it is. It's down here. Jesus Christ, it's like right here. We're like right over here. Can't believe they put it down all the way through the tumbleweed. How's your weekend been, Steve? Been missing you low key. Alright, I found where the legendary is. Now we just gotta like fast travel down there to find it. Wait, how come you can't play Resident Evil Rage? I missed out on the. I missed out. What? Like was that? I missed out on the sale for the Resident Evil remakes, and I had 2 weeks to buy it, but I never got the chance to play it. So, oh, hang on, let's do the let me do the bounty real quick. Let's grab it. I actually do on. Yeah.
Hey, you! What you looking for?
Yes, Red Dead Redemption 2. Any? How you doing?
Hey, could you help me find
There's that cougar
Anthony
missions. Whoever
Foreman?
gets it. Whoever doesn't.
Foreman?
Goddamn
I don't recollect that name.
Hang on, this might be funny.
Your pal just tripped me, but I'm still coming. Need that horse, mister.
Oh, this is good. We're trying to won't connect with my PS4 anymore. Why is that?
Oh, I'm lucky, all right.
This is gonna be like the most easiest. This has to be like the most easiest. The easiest to capture. Easiest bounty ever. Why is that?
Come on.
I'm so confused right now. Oh well, free money. That was his horse. Not anymore.
Hey, I think you knew
Not
a
anymore,
friend of mine.
Doodles.
Tilly Jackson.
Also, I do appreciate you coming over to
Tilly
Twitch, man.
Jackson.
I just stick
I ain't
around.
heard that
Seem
name
very
in a
nice.
time. Hey, you're
What
not
games do you? What game do you find the most favorite of all time? By the way, I never forgot to ask you that.
Look, if you're
The reason
with
why I
that
say
other
Assassin's
friend of
Creed is
hers, I
because
promise to stay
Assassin's
away.
Creed,
And I did. Don't bring me in 'cause of Tilly
Assassin's Creed
Jackson.
Black
Here's the
Flag
station.
is returning.
I'm guessing you ain't on this side of town
The
much.
remake is returning,
I
and I do
wouldn't
want to play
piss
that.
on
That is
these people
no,
if
there's no
they were
exception,
burning.
guys, on that game. I have to.
Anthony Foreman.
In the most
He ain't society's
immaculate game of
problem no
all time.
more. He's yours.
Well, good to meet you finally, sir. I hope
Dark
you found
Viper sounds
our
familiar. I feel like I've met him
accommodation
once or twice before.
soon.
Why is
Cells
that?
back there.
Sit down. Get comfortable. I ain't going anywhere.
Well,
Is he
you gonna
famous?
want a hot bath after taking that trip through the slums.
Actually, I like the slums, but
I love this.
I'm gonna need a hot bath after coming in here.
Oh wait, where's the water? Oh, there it is. I was like, what am I staying around for?
I'm work.
Oh my god, I literally had a heart attack there.
Penny.
$85,
Well, I hope
chat.
our men can do as good a
$85.
job on these outlaws as you have. The rest around here are being made
I
by
need to
death.
deliver food to Evelyn Miller. I feel like if I don't deliver stuff, I think he's gonna die.
Hey, move it.
You will enjoy. Are you gonna be 100% the last one? Is that? Wait, can you even actually 100? Wait, is that? Wait, hang on.
Learn all about our great
You can actually 100% the last one, dude. I feel like I'm gonna be that type of guy who streams every game, but it has to be 100%. I feel like that might be the case for me. I think so. I think I'll probably have to. Like it just creates a nice challenge where like I'll stick to the game and play it over and over again until I get 100%. I don't know. It's a bit tedious, but like, I mean, if people enjoy it, if people enjoy watching me 100% winning stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, I could try. I could try, dude. I could try.
We're getting there, ain't we?
I just don't want to be. I just hope I don't turn out to be that guy that 100% completes every single game. That's it, really. And then the more games released, the more I fall behind. Maybe. I don't know. What do you think, dude? Oh, Breath of the Wild. Have you played? Here's a Kingdom? The sequel to Zelda. Noodles. I played Breath of the Wild on my Switch Lite, and I loved every minute of it.
Hang in there, girl.
I loved every minute of it. I wanted to get Tears of the Kingdom, but I never got a chance to get it.
Coming on,
And to
girl.
be honest, I haven't touched my Switch 2 in a while, so maybe I should. There are no cougars and missions, which is ultra. Oh. There are no cougars in missions. I mean, that kind of makes sense though. Like the cougar sounds like it's a quite rare phenomenon that only spawns in the like lower west side. The lower west side. Let's do Tumbleweed. Like once you discover the location, it's just pretty. That's so funny though. Imagine raging over. Imagine just raging over the fact that you can't even get a cougar in a game until towards the end of it. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it a lot. Doodles. It's more creative than the first game. So there's a lot more weapons to customize, a lot more things you can create. The creativity is actually like off the charts there. Yeah, I know. I 100% complete Black Flag when I was like 13 years old. No, 14 actually. Yeah, 13 or 14. I was 13 when Assassin's Creed. Oh, I can't. No, hang on. No, I was 15 actually when Assassin's Creed or Black Flag came out. I'm pretty sure. And I 100% completed that game like within tomorrow. I found all the animus shards. I found completed all the takeovers. I found everything. Alright, it should be here. You guys, if you guys ever do play,
Easy now.
ever do play Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, you will love it. The pirate, the pirate, the assassination, everything on the engine just felt so nice. I could play it again though. I could play it again, but I'll probably wait. How's the weather command work? Oh, it's been a while. It's like you gotta do exclamation mark weather and then like the continent you're in and then air and then like the city you're in. Hang on, it's been a while. Actually, it's been a while since I've done this, so let's go. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. Let's go. So it's exclamation mark weather. Oh, how do I do this? It's been a while since I've done this command. Exclamation mark weather, and then it's like for example. Should work. Phoenix. I don't know why my keyboard's like slow though. Yeah, it's up. Oh no, it doesn't work that way. And it doesn't in my current location. I need to fix that. But yeah, that's how it should work. Okay, now let's see. Let me see if I can find the key. I'm very cute. I'm feeling very cute tonight. Okay, it is like right. It's like it's like right here. Apparently, it's like right there. So just keep going straight. I should be able to find it pretty easily. Watch me. Watch me hunt for this coup. Like the most unbarren wasteland possible. Yeah, I don't even. Yeah, like they're just bots, so nice. It's just bots. Lots of bots. It is what it is. Can't do much about it. Okay. Yeah. You're good, Gio. Thanks for coming in. You have a wonderful sleep. I might see you when you wake up. I'll probably be streaming for a while, so yeah, enjoy your night, man. I will see you soon. Holy logic. Holy logic. Somehow completed that. No problems. Alright. Hola findings. ¿Qué pasa? Okay, the cougar should be here. Cougar should be here. Unless just trying to find where the legendary cougar is. Just googling at the moment. RDR2. Yeah, it's in Tumbleweed. What a useless degree. Imagine. Oh, there it is. So it's like right. It's like right over here. Okay, there's another map saying it's over here. I'm so confused now. Imagine having a degree in maps. Like, what are you a geologist? No, what's the word? Geographical. Environmental geographic. My day's going pretty good. My day goes pretty good findings. I've never felt so calm in my entire life today. So I don't know. I'm feeling quite relaxed today at the moment, to be honest. I had work as usual, and then I finished a good workout session in the gym. Best session I've ever had so far. Still benching 85 kilos, which is like roughly what, over 100 pounds. Probably better for me. Yeah, so 85 kilos of benching, probably my best personal record so far. And yeah, and in Honestly, yeah, my days were pretty good. How about you, fighting? How's your day going so far? Yeah, and the green maps. That's like, oh, cartography. Wait, do those professions still exist nowadays? Okay. I'm in the legendary territory. The cougar, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, John. Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate you. How's your day going so far? Are you a big fan on Red Dead Redemption by any chance? Like I've been in. Why do you set up cam in case it doesn't spawn? The problem with this game is that sometimes the animals don't spawn. I feel like I need to like hunt it of some sort. Oh, piggies! Oh wait, there it is. There's the clue. Might need a shotgun for this. Starting to true. Yes. No. Yeah. Because there's still things to discover on this planet now, so I feel like underwater is probably the best. Yeah, sounds it makes more sense. Alright, I'm gonna do a pump action shotgun, and then I'm also gonna do I'm probably gonna do a. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna do a sniper rifle. Let's do the rolling block rifle, and then I'm probably gonna switch it to express, and I'll probably switch that to slug. Keep my ammo as it is. Probably clean the 2 here. Skibbity. You visit Arthur's grave yet? Not yet. I'm gonna do that last. I made a promise to my mate Steve that I was gonna do it last. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I bench with bars. I always do bars. The dumbbells just doesn't feel right. It just feels like my weight on one hand and another just doesn't feel really right. Whereas the barbell just makes it a little bit more stable, in my opinion. So it just makes it just feels right in my hand when I'm lifting the weight. It's gotten to the point where like I'm getting stretch marks from lifting heavy weights. You can see, like right there. So I'm getting bad joints from the 2, but it feels nice overall. All right, let's do it. Let's catch this cougar.
What's this then? Still a ways off.
I wonder how much we still don't know about the other points. It'd be quite interesting to see what we discover. Like that one piece, you know, that One Piece treasure? That one of those creators like hid it underneath the water. I feel like I Show Speed is gonna like try and dig it up. That'd be quite interesting if he does end up doing that.
Not here.
He's gonna be probably like maybe the first person to like go underwater in a submarine and dig up that treasure. Carcass.
I reckon we're near.
Yes. I prefer stability because I noticed that if my muscle is just hang on, hold that thought. There you are. Mother. Okay, that was easy. Was it actually not real? The most anticlimactic hunting for the legendary cougar that ever exists. Bites me, comes back, snipe, done and dusted. Yeah, if I were you, I would probably do the same thing. I just have trouble stimulating myself with less weights and more reps over heavy weights and less reps. Every time. Every goddamn time. It just never feels right. I'm gonna go to Saint Denis. Why'd you kill the monster, you animal? It's a legendary cougar, Kira. What do you want me to do? What do you want? What? Why did you kill the animal, you monster? What? Why'd you kill the monster, you animal? Kira, I don't think the insult makes a difference. You're literally calling me an animal, or you're literally calling me a monster. I don't think you made much difference to what you just said there. Oh, you are funny. Might go to the gotta kill it somehow, right? I mean, either it hugs me, or I die, or I eliminate it. Which one do you want? I'm like legitimately one or the other. Yeah, I got tired of stabilizing it when I was like sitting down on the bench, right? So I always have the weights on my knee, and then like, you know, to lift it up, it just takes so much effort. Whereas the barbell, right, it's already sitting there. You just chuck on the weights, and then you lift it based on what you're capable of, and it just feels, and then it feels right every single time. And if you need issues, you can have someone spotting you. Why did you kill the monster? I think it's a grammar thing here. That's alright though. You monster. Hello, you're funny. You monster. Why did you kill the animal, you monster? Think of the compassion of the animal. Isn't that what you're looking for? Apparently, my mate of mine suggested I should do dance classes. Like, there's a couple of like cardio sessions I can probably do. I mean, I could. I'm thinking about it. It's just that I've just put so much muscle on. I need to like focus more on cardio and focus more on diet. Lose weight. I just need to cut out a lot of things, which I keep having withdrawal symptoms in. One of them is bubble tea, obviously. I like I love bubble tea. It is a good cardio, but I prefer my Stairmaster first. Stairmasters for me feels like it feels like to me the best workout I've ever had. Like, I'm training, like, even though I'm not technically training my legs, but somehow I am. Because I do bench press as my main workout, and then I do post grip down to basically focus on my quad lats and biceps just to get that post grip together. Then I do a seated row. On top of that, I do RDLs, and then followed by Stairmasters. So I guess I do have a little bit of there. If it wasn't for me streaming, I could probably last half an hour on it. My personal record was like 35 minutes, not including cooldown time. 35 minutes. I lasted on that for a while at level 6 speed. You like the title out, Cody? I'm glad you like it, man. Who's your favorite starter in Pokemon? Yeah, I feel like, yeah, no, you're right. No, yeah, chat, you're right though. Because once the heavy, I feel like I gotta lower the weight and then increase my reps to have a good session to get that lean peak. Whereas if I'm increasing my strength, if I'm increasing weights and putting less reps on, then yes, it's an issue. I don't want to get too big, but I just want to get big enough to the point where I just want to get lean. But the lean part comes with diet, and I suck at dieting. You lasted 35 minutes? Yeah. But my current record at the moment is 20 minutes, but yeah, I lasted 35 minutes.
Welcome back, mister. All right, take a look.
That was
Looking
peak
to
though.
get something put together, huh?
Alright. I think the legendary coyote thing. What's the coyote? I think I'll probably do the legendary animals first. You lasted 35 minutes on what though? The Stairmasters. Stairmaster, like, where else?
How can I help you?
Think you knew a friend?
I can't remember which one. Which one is the coyote? Or that one, maybe. How the fuck do you climb stairs for 35 minutes straight? I don't know. It just works. I just enjoy it. It just I just built the stamina for it.
Come on, a few years back, a fella called Arthur.
I just have good genetics with legs. Like when you guys see my legs, you'll see how good it is. It's very thick and also very how to swear. It's very athletic. My legs are very athletic. And I realized that the Stairmasters was the one thing that I really enjoy when it comes to like a cardio and leg workout session. It just, I don't know what it is, but like it just feels nice. And ever since then, like even though I weigh quite heavy, my body fat, I haven't gained much weight. Like I've gained muscle but lost body fat, and it's my weight's just stuck around 90 kilos. I don't know how to convert that to pounds, so someone's gonna do that for me. Sorry, I was reading chat. I didn't mean to put myself on the Valentine.
Come on, then.
Valentine symbol. It's like a, yeah, I feel like for me, it just feels like you have to like build up that gradual progression. It's like, there's like a flawed effect with that, like when you start out, right, like jogging or running, even like increasing your stamina, it's like, nothing's there and you get really tired really easily. And so that's how people kind of give up quite easily on the progress on what they're doing. That was me at first. Like when I started Stairmasters, I had no stamina. I was not physically built for the stairs. I probably lasted like at most 5 minutes on the Stairmasters on like full speed before giving up. And then I just basically just started doing more walks. Started climbing stairs at work, and then I just started building up that physique to make it happen again. It should be here. Should be here. I haven't done. I can't say yet, Nurse, because I haven't done 100 kilos yet.
Here it is. What we agreed on. Good man. Well, you keep on doing what you do best. If you need more,
Can't take a hit,
come along back.
We're the Lemoyne Raiders.
Take care, Duff.
This is carpetbagger.
Oh wait, this is explosive. Hey Will, how you doing? Welcome back,
You
man.
can catch a break, can you, fellas?
Wait, no, leg press. I feel like something like maybe 2 months, I think. My legs are strong. My leg muscles are stronger than my upper body for some reason. So it took me like less than like 2 months before I got to 100 kilos. I think. I don't know, honestly. I need like a quick measurement. No, I did on cable, so that's not really true 100 kilograms, which means I haven't achieved it yet. I think if I do achieve 100 kilos on the leg press, I think I've got good genetics to make that happen. How thin or thick are your legs, Nurse? Like, is it like Like, is it like showing the definition, or is it very scrawny? Like, how do you feel about it so far? Because I noticed that people with skinny legs, if not like neat legs, usually take a little bit longer to actually build up that progression. Progress is good so far, Will. We're just hunting talismans at the moment. I'm hunting talismans, and I'm enjoying it. And we're just going to keep at it until we finish the game. It's just taking me so long to actually not look at it anymore. Oh, so you've got... Okay, so you've got thick legs. You've got thick legs by default. And you didn't train them at all. Right? You probably just... You got it is that what you're saying? You've got it naturally. Which in other words means... You've got... Yeah, you've got good legs. You've got really good legs. What the hell? You're phone dinging. You're phone dinging. That better be racist. Hold on. You're phone dinging, Kira. Hang on, let me just catch this animal real quick.
Okay. When did you make these? A while ago?
I'll go the other back. There.
Well, you're not here.
It's over there. The phone gonna go to voicemail. I can't even have an Asian accent. I'm sitting on the carpet. That is so
Nearly
funny.
there.
94.5% findings. 94.5%. 94.5%. I love that. What is this thing? Is that it? Okay. Oh, that's the legendary animal. Okay, cool. That'll work. That was so easy. I think you're still growing, Doodle. Do you have like fast metabolism by any chance? Because if you're a lot more skinny, and you're tall, that means you probably need to focus on eating in a calorie surplus, while at the same time building your muscles. You feel happiness? I don't even know how I'm supposed to feel right now, bro. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. Like that dog just came out of nowhere. What the heck, Zed? I just came out of nowhere. I shot it, and then that was it. I don't even know how. I don't even know what to feel right now. I don't know what to feel. My feelings are more happy when I'm usually, the more I catch up with you guys, the more happy I am. And I'm also happy with this game, I guess. So yeah, I'm feeling happy. Do I not look happy? Do I not look happy, Kira? La 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 la. I'm very happy right now. I just killed a guy at that. Very happy. What's up, Zed? Oh, what's up, Jimmy? Welcome back, man. Yes, my camera is working again. Findings was definitely missing my pretty face, by the way. Just so aware. Calling you out for that one. Those center of gravity, that tends to deposit a lot of it. Yeah, my fat percentage is always around my waist. I'm very, very sentimental. Like, I can gain it back so quickly, but like the second I lose it. And it always deposits around my lower waist always. legs are fine. My arms are fine. My shoulders and chest are fine. It's just my stomach. I was Saturday night though. Yeah, you were probably, yeah, you. Can't you're pretty face though. You got the better setup than I do. I've been meaning to upgrade my back room, make it a bit better, but I haven't had the chance to do that yet. What was the problem last time? Like, my cable. There's a bit of a wiring issue with my USB cable, so I need to upgrade it and replace it with something else. My camera doesn't always talk to my PC. That's the problem. Bro, my GPU your GPU blew up. Your GPU blew up? How the hell does your GPU blow up? That makes no sense. Looks like I'm hunting all the animals, I guess. Alright, Steve, you win. Legendary hunting it is. Oh, you can actually hunt a duck. You can actually find ducks there. I haven't done that yet. Maybe I should do that one. Let's go Valentine. Cable issues. Yeah, I just have cable issues. That's the best problem. Doggy. Sorry, I have to pet this dog.
All right, little feller.
It's an Aussie Shepherd, by the way. Yeah, it's an Aussie Shepherd. That's a damn dog. Yes, thank you. First person.
You're a good dog. Hey, buddy.
What's this for? Must be sniffing finding Cute. He's a good dog. He's a good doggy. Oh, by the way. I don't think the mic's not. Is it low? How about now? If I do that, you won't see my face though. How about now? Do I look better? Good doggo. Also, I'm talking in a very monotone voice. I think that's also the reason why too. Nobody checked that. Turn it loud. Then turn it louder and keep it away. I can't be bothered shouting. I can't be bothered shouting. I've turned everything off though. There you go. Yeah. No, I think there's something wrong with my microphone. I've locked the limiter in for some reason. Nope. Wow. Great, don't clip that. Don't clip that. Whatever you do, don't clip that. Yeah, let me just get straight into the microphone. Let me just get right in here. Your caller stopped working and you still decided to still play. Zern, what the heck, man? If you knew your cooler stopped working, why didn't you just stop playing? Not only did you overheat your GPU, you destroyed it. You destroyed an 800 a 3-figure graphics card that you could have saved if you just simply stopped playing. I know you said you didn't know, but as a joke, I'm like, why didn't you just know ahead of time? You know, why couldn't you just like just check your temps before you play? You know what I mean?
There.
Oh, you really? Oh, really? You really like the Pokemon title as well? I'm really glad you like it. A friend of mine bought it for me. No, I bought it and I bought it at the game shop. It was quite nice. One of my favorites.
Good girl.
I'm so sorry though, nurse. You're gonna have to deal with my microphone. I'm just kissing it at the moment as we speak. It's a choice I have to make, and it's covering up like 20% of my face. Is that okay, everyone?
You're doing well.
Hey, Red, who's your favorite starter Pokemon? And I see you're a big fan of Red Redemption. Yeah, I reckon next time, Zone. Lesson learned, right? Lesson learned. Just, check your temps next time before you play any game. Trust me, you do not want to mess with that. Just mute yourself. Yeah, you're right. I should definitely mute myself, right? You're like, yeah, had enough already. I think there's a limiter on my microphone I need to get rid of. There's no way you could be, yeah, I sometimes I've never seen anybody in this chat who's actually locked in to play Minecraft ever. I like that's the first for me. I've never seen anyone locked in for one of the most simplest games in history. Oh, thanks for the sub, Loaf. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Man, first time hearing a graphics card blown up on stream. That's a very interesting experience. Kaboom. Man, if I noticed something was off, I would just stop playing immediately. Like, man, $800. That's probably like a $600 to $800 down the drain. My channel name is Loaf. What kind of a channel name is Loaf? What are the Muppet like you pass selection? Oh, yeah, wait, you probably don't know Call of Duty. I like the name Loaf, by the way. It's actually pretty cute. Why is your name Loaf? I'm actually curious now. Loaf of bread? Loaf of dead? You fool, Zern. You. I'm not insulting you here. This is always for jokes, by the way. But you absolute fool. You blew up a 5080. What the freak, man? That's like a 4-figure graphics card. You've literally justified why air cooling is better than water cooling. My man, bro blew up a 5080. That is, I can already feel my heart sinking just hearing that.
You'll be okay.
Like, seriously, like,
Whoa, easy.
I'm a kid. Yeah, but you blew up what? Nah, I don't think you should, no. There's no way you're using your kid as an excuse to blow up a freaking $1,200 graphics. Do you actually even know how much actually costs? Wait. I might give you a better value. Do you actually know how much that graphics card costs? Remember, I'm not scolding you here. I'm actually just curious. How much does it actually cost? Do you remember what it actually costs? If you're a kid and you didn't know that if you're a kid and you don't know much about graphics cards, I don't think you deserve to have a 5080 in my personal opinion. Because if you get another card, right, and you ends up happening again, you've literally wasted money, man. I'm just saying. That's not to make you sad or anything. I'm just saying, like if I was you, if I was a kid, and if somebody told me how much that graphics card costs, I would treasure it for days. I can't believe you blew up $1,000 graphics card, man. That is like, that is just, oh, Jesus Christ. That is, I'm so sorry, Red Bread. This conversation has to like, wait, what? The only need to be locked in is honestly the nether. The nether. What do you mean by the nether, Red Bread? We gave you permission to speak. Oh, Streamlabs is such a good rage baiter. I love it. Okay. I'm in a territory here. Yeah, let's talk about let's talk about the animals you go. Exactly. I think the more I talk about the graphics card, the more upset I'm gonna get. You cannot be a kid and own a 5080. That is like legitimately like money down the drain right there.
Not that recent though.
I think Zer's upset. You just can't, man. There's no way. Jesus Christ.
That far.
If I ever had kids, I would never give my future kid a 5080. Never. I'll give him a 5060 though. 5060 is usually cheaper. If not, an RTX 3080. The cheaper, the better.
You close.
The hardest animal to hunt. Hold that forward just a second. I think it's dead. Bro, Marcus will go game, but that's my own thing. Yeah, but that's fine, but still. The fact that your uncle gave you a 5080 is insane. I'm like, that is just insane, man. Your uncle spoiled you so hard, bro. Oh man, if I ever chat with him, oh my god, I'm gonna like be insanely just in love with the fact that, because it doesn't matter, bro. It does not matter if it's too hot. The fact that no, I'm not like I said, if you're a kid, that's fine, but like, understand where I'm coming from here, Kira. Sorry, understand where I'm coming here, Zern. You know that it's hot, right? You know that it's hot, and the fact that you know that you grinding in Minecraft in hot weather kind of says a lot, doesn't it? The hardest animal to hunt, Nurse, will probably have to be freaking fishes, man. I swear to God. Thanks for the follow, Uncle. How you doing? Hello, Charlie. Welcome back. You need to see that duck. Sorry, oh my God. Do I have to bring it up every time I see you? It's right here. How you doing, Charlie? I missed you. Oh, you should come over to my Twitch. You'll see this in glorious 4K. The hardest fish to catch, definitely the catfish. Definitely the catfish. Nurse, no one's ever caught this fish. And it grinds my gears. Black manda, yes. Black adder or black manda, yes. Charcoal manda. Charcoal Manda. Well, maybe we should dub him Charcoal Manda. Armor breaks extremely fast due to lava and fire, and gas hurts you, and through shields you have to knock it back or dodge. Wait, are we talking about the same game here? What are we talking about? Red Bread. I'm so. Are you talking about Minecraft, Red Bread? Because I'm under the impression that we're talking about Red Dead here. But if not, that's okay. All right, that's one. And I'll probably hunt for another one. Thanks for liking the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. What are you up to at the moment, Charlie? Charlie, what are you up to at the moment? Did I catch every legendary so far? No, I need to do that one as well. Slot. This kid maxed every single setting on in games, stressed the heck out of the GPU, plays it in hot weather, and blows up the game. Mark, God. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh, my heart is just broken just from hearing that, man. Yeah, look, in all honesty, man, I reckon the next time you play the games, then I reckon you don't need a 5080, man. You don't need it at all. That's way too overkill for you. Also, let me address the elephant in the room. Who the hell plays Minecraft on a RTX 5080? That's like legitimately the biggest elephant in the room on that topic if you want to go further down that drain. Minecraft on a 5080. No offense, I literally do not see the point on playing 4K on Minecraft. Unless you're like really in tune with the graphics in Minecraft. Unless you're like modding the heck out of it, I really do not see the benefit out of playing 4K on that game. I literally can't. I've done it. I've done 2K of Minecraft in the past, and I didn't see any benefit of it, so I just went back to 1080p. Oh yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. My Gengar's in the background. I don't know if you can see it or not, but it's literally chilling behind me on the desk. Yeah, no, honestly, no, Charlie, it's really good to see you. I'm really happy that you're having a good time. But yeah, if you ever do come over to Twitch, Charlie, or if you ever come over to YouTube, let me know. You will probably get along with everyone in the community very well. I think you'll like it. It's really good to see you again, though. I've low-key missed you as a friend. Your uncle just bet you for like 30... Your uncle bet you for 30 minutes for what? What? I'm hunting another animal here, by the way. Good morning, Andy. Good morning, beautiful. Find out there today. I'm already on it. I'm already on it, Steve. What are you on about? I'm already on it, man. I've already cashed it all. Did you see Trump's announcement? With the whole issue overseas. Oh boy. Watch the gas prices go up. AG, what? I got you. Oh, you got me to 467 likes. I appreciate it, Charlie. You're amazing. Oh, this is a hot spring. Oh, this is a hot spring. This is so cool. What if I actually... Wow, I can't... Wow, it's so shallow. It's so shallow. And and John can't swim. Jesus. You actually got it? Nice work, Steve. Nice work. Hang on, actually, no, I need to double check this just to make sure I've actually timed it right. Because I think the US market opens a little bit later too, so I don't think I've lost the opportunity yet. Nah, it's all good. Nah, it's all in. It's all in. It's all in. It's all in. What percentage you at? 94.5%. 94.5%. Andy, you can't see it. Yeah. How about you? Push Alt F4. Nah. I'll push you in a minute. Daily Moon. I'm hunting talismans, by the way, just so you guys know. By the way, Charlie, do you play any games by any chance? What games do you like to play? Now, Steve, just a slight segue. I'm doing the talismans with the legendary first. They're pretty easy to get, like you said. So I'm just doing that first, and then I will probably do the. Yeah, I think Oz is fine. I'm gonna do. Yeah, no, I think Oz is fine. I saw the dip like this morning when I was at work. Oh shit. Sorry, what about investments went up by like 163%? Or we're talking about not much on here then, but
What's this now?
what GPU do I have? I have the RTX 3070.
Here.
The RTX 3070. I bought it like 4 years ago. You can check out all my specs if you type in the chat exclamation mark specs or PC. Yeah, nah, Steve, you're good, man. You're good. Wait, I think probably maybe, yeah, no, wait a day or two for the US. It's still fluctuating, given what the announcement Trump said. Buy the dip, guys. Buy the dip. Imagine me just streaming financial. Advice. That'd be funny. My boss and my boss was actually talking about it this morning as well too. That's why I know. Yeah, well, I'm still planning on growing it out though. How you like my hair? I'm planning on growing it out still. Kira, for the record, you didn't see anything yet. Just killed that legendary wolf with 15 bullets. Yeah, see what lands. Just, hey, the dip is happening, so you may as well just go for it. Give it like maybe a month or two, and just watch your money grow. I did it with the Oz as well too. It's down like down by 3%, but I'm not even mad to be honest. That's right there. Exactly. Yes. 700. You're amazing, Charlie. I'm glad you like
Let's
it, by the
go,
way.
girl.
You shave off your sides and back though. I'm planning on growing it out. So just so you guys know, I'm planning on growing it out. So that by the time this side grows out, I'm gonna leave the top on, and I'm gonna have like a perm. So it's gonna be like an S curl, or like a soft curl on the side, or maybe like a wave. So it's gonna like cover probably maybe. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. Honestly, it's gonna like cover like maybe that first portion of the path. Also, I realized I had just chatting. Well, I should definitely change that to Red Dead. So yeah, I think I'm gonna grow it out a little bit more on the top than the side, and then from there, it'll be nice. What are you up to tonight, Charlie? Just so I can understand what you're doing. I like it. Yeah? Thank you. I appreciate you, Andy. You're amazing, brother. Alright, I think that's all the legendary animals I've hunted so far. I think that's all I need to go and unlock the talismans for the now. I got the coyote done. If there's any other legendaries I think I've done for the animals so far. Oh no, I need to do the dog here. The doggo here. Not much. You got GYG. What build did you get? Let's get roads. got a Ryzen 9 5900X. It doesn't lag at all. My stream doesn't lag. My game doesn't lag. I used to stream on 2 PCs, by the way, just so you know. I swapped it out for 1 PC because I realized 2 was just too much for me. Should have kept the parts though, but as a backup, but yeah, I didn't. I don't even know why I did dual streaming. It's quite interesting. $3070 is like, guys, a 3070 is like still like a high mid-tier graphics card. Hi Noah, what's up man? Welcome back. How you doing? I don't think people realize how powerful the 3070 still is to this day. I haven't upgraded in over 4 years. I'll probably keep it like another 3.
You got a problem?
And then maybe I'll sell it off and give it away or something. I got the coyote. What am I munching on, Andy? Spaghetti with sausages, bacon, and then potatoes. 4060 Ti is a pretty good card though, for real. Yeah, I really? You think so? It's 4060 Ti is like the 3080. 3070 is strong for sure. It's still strong for this day. I can play any game. I can play like the latest games like Cyberpunk, or I could play any game in particular that I want with this graphics card and any setting that I like. My CPU is very well optimized. I think it's I think my graphics card, no, my hardware bottlenecks a little bit on my monitor because I'm playing on 1080p at 144 Hz. Excuse me, this is wrong. 144 frames at 1080p, so it's bottlenecking a little bit. I need a 2K monitor. Hang on, I'm running out of board, so I might need a 3070 Ti or 3070. No, just 3070. It's a Zotac. It's a Zotac Mini RTX 3070. Yeah, do you guys yeah, I finished gym. That's why I needed food. And I am just so famished from working out that I needed like legitimate food. I've got so much food in the fridge. I've got like 2 cartons of eggs I need to boil.
Still ways off.
Aww. You're leaving so soon, Charlie? Alright though. I'll see you again soon. Link in bio. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So if you go into my bio, in the link in my bio, Charlie, you'll see my schedule. You should be able to see it. If not, just jump into my Discord. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, always. Can I play Minecraft with 100 mods? Well, possibly. I could probably do 50, maybe. How are you? How is that thing still alive? I just shot him in the damn fox. About like 200, maybe, I don't know. $130 at 4s at max graphics. I could probably do 120 on mine. I haven't tried it yet though, but nice. Zern, you know that editing comes from your CPU, right? It's got nothing to do with your GPU, mate.
You're a good girl now.
Alright. It's done. Let's go visit the fence. Wait, where's the fence again? your editing comes from your CPU, not your GPU. Your GPU just handles the graphical load. The CPU does most of the processing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment, guys. I'm just eating nicely some nice spaghetti. It's like homemade spaghetti with sausages, potatoes, and bacon. It's a bit carb heavy, but if I leave it in the fridge for too long, it's gonna spoil some of it tonight. Got roasted chicken with salad, fridge too. All prepped for work, so that's all good. Then I've got grapes with high protein Greek yogurt and cottage cheese. It's just it's healthy food, but I gotta make sure I eat in moderation. Ew, Intel. I stopped using Intel CPU. I'm an AMD fanboy. AMD Ryzen CPU is the GOAT. Yeah, for my other games though, I think Call of Duty, I used to get like 170 frames on Call of Duty, 150 for Apex Legends, 200 for Valorant, 60 FPS on Assassin's Creed. It's locked at 60 frames. So yeah, all of my games that I usually play, I don't really need to upgrade. I'm not really playing anything intensive on my stream, and my graphics card is strong enough to handle. My graphics card and CPU is strong enough to handle both me playing games and also me streaming at the same time. A lot of the streaming happens on my Wi-Fi, my internet, so it's really quite straightforward to. It's just quite straightforward to just literally just let everything handle in the cloud. I'm trying to get everything done in the cloud so I don't have to worry about the hardware stuff. How could you say the CPU is okay? It's like one of the best all-rounded CPU there are. It's like the best for multitasking. Alright. Cool, I think I've got most of it. Wait, where's the legendary elk? Legendary panther's eye. Legendary pronghorn. Oh. Okay, let me do an elk antler first. Get that dog. Hit what dog? He's talking about Steve. I didn't hit any dog. I swear to my life, Steve, I did not hit any dog. You could probably go back into the footage and actually replay it, but I can neither confirm nor deny if I actually intentionally hit that dog. That dog was there when I was running, so it was a tragic accident, you know, very unfortunate accident that I cannot really say too much on. So because that I can't confirm nor deny that I've actually killed that said dog, all I can say to you, Steve, is that the dog may have just gotten away by an accident, and it's just nature. It's just absolute nature, Steve. You can't really do much about it. Sometimes nature just basically kind of just goes. Sometimes nature just says to you that, you know, dogs can come and go. Life comes and goes.
All right, bye.
Let me just go back and double check. No, that's a possum. You said it was a dog, wasn't it? Okay. Just want to see your reaction, Steve. Can I run Minecraft on Max shaders? It probably could, eh? Yeah, my graphics card should at 1080p. You'll probably scold me today with you in person. Sorry to hear that, man.
Doing okay, girl.
Red Dead Redemption got remastered today. No, it didn't. It got remastered like months ago. It's on sale today. Game's on sale today, but Yeah, no, it never got remastered. Oh, hey Kate, how you doing? Sorry, I missed your comment there. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption's going good so far. I'm just trying to click 100% on it. How about you? Out of curiosity, what does editing have to do with whatever you have on your PC? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, so I think if you're video editing, your CPU and GPU are quite like graphically heavy, depending on what 3D model you have to edit. A lot of the rendering comes with a lot of processing power, so editing videos and editing games is quite tax heavy. He was a good boy. I'm sure. I'm sure. Sorry to hear that, man. You believe someone said it got remastered? Lol. But chill guy, here's a fun fact about me. Whenever you talk to me, it's just straight up facts and logic. If somebody says to you something, and you tell me about it, I'm gonna correct you. Every time. It's the same graphics as it was released back in 2011. No, you may as well play it while it's on sale. I hope my voice does not make you fall asleep, Steve. I'm doing my absolute best to make sure you enjoy the stream, which I actually am now, no. I see 3 wolves behind me. Actually, no, if I kill the dog, then I might admit that I've actually killed the dog before. But if I let it go, then no dog crime has been committed. Therefore, logically speaking, Steve, I did no such crime. What an outstanding logic right there. Probably can't argue with that, to be honest. I think this is where the elk antler is. The legendary. I think the legendary elk is like right here, towards the. It's like right. You know, it's here. What's your favorite gun in Red Dead Redemption 2? The M1899 pistol and the Mazda pistol so far. They're like both semi-automatic, and they do absolute justice between each other, you know? They do both absolute justice. Dog dying, CPU die. Dog dying, CPU die. Yeah, I think there's a curse on him. Don't know. If a dog passes away and a GPU blows up, that kind of tells a lot. I've never used an Intel 9 285K. But if anyone here uses Intel, let me know your thoughts. Is it actually really that good? Also, what is everyone's favorite game in this? What's everyone's favorite weapon in this game? Okay, it should be. Hang on. It should be. Yeah. The legendary elk should be here. I've marked it on the map, so you should be able to find it. Has to be there. I'm missing 3 legendary animals. Like you said the other day with legendary animal Steve, the initiation has to happen first before you can find the size of that thing in game, right? So we must find the question mark to get it spawned. I don't know why I'm so chill today. This is just maybe a unique thing. I'll just run around the circle a bit. This is where I can find the legendary animal. What is it? Everything that I've been wondering about just seems so interesting. I don't know how to push through it. Okay, I might jump off. I'll jump off the here. The fact that you know that zone and you blew up your 5080 just says a lot about you, man. Just God. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Oops.
Christ.
Should be here, isn't it? It's got to be here. Yeah, it has to be here. Well, yeah, it's like right here. Where else? You blow up the money that you could have spent on fixing everything in your house, man. Jesus Christ. Okay, should be clear. Unless it's because of this activity that I can't get this to spawn. Maybe I'll just pull these guys off. Try again. Because I'm in the right location, right, Steve? If you want to double check. I'm definitely in the right place.
What kind of fool comes up to a camp after dark?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's because there's an event happening. Yeah, should be in the right spot. East of Batcher Station. Should be right here. Maybe there's an activity. I'll probably just have to like reset it. How do I have my dog? I would be careful of the next choice of words I would use zone. You're not gonna get Steve to get mad here. Nobody said anything about reviving your dog, man. What kind of question is that? Wait, what if I... the location? Can't find it. I'll just look through right now. What the heck? What the heck was that? Somebody, who the hell played that sound? That was so loud in my ear. I'm sorry for it, bro. Play the sound, man. You weren't supposed to admit it. Jesus Christ. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do, Steve, is I'm gonna set up camp elsewhere, respawn, sleep. It should just pop back up like that.
Okay.
Jesus, man, what the hell was that sound? It's been a long time since actually someone played it on stream. Wait. Yeah, I'll probably do that soon. No. One more. I was meant to do it by daytime, but I actually did it at nighttime. I'll just do it this way first. And then if that doesn't work. How many ults do you have? I'm calling you Sub Broccoli on Twitch. That question's asked. Alright, take two. Fort Wallace. It should be here. Oh dear. Oh, that's a box.
Come on, lady.
100%. I'll do it this way first, Steve. You already know what's gonna happen. Let's try it this way first, and then if the low, and then I'll use the low state trick. Usually with the legendary animals, I would usually sleep it overnight, and actually does sometimes work.
Coming on, girl.
So it should work. How you doing, Broccoli? How you like Twitch so far? 4K. should chill on Twitch more. Everyone's usually here most of the time. It will. You see the full gameplay. You see everything. Oh, look at that, Steve. Look at that. Look at that. Bottom left-hand corner. Question mark has begun. See, I knew there was the camping up there. There was an activity happening. That's why I didn't spawn.
Well. Got a way to go yet.
Not as sweet as you, Steve. Oh, come on. I was rizzing you up for like... Thanks for hijack. I'm swearing enough. You need some extra sort of shield on top of you, Steve. You gotta be very sweet, right? What is that? I like my dessert to be very sweet. Wait, is that wait, was that it? It was right in front of my... Oh, shoot. That was right in front of my face. How the hell did that miss? That's one huge antler. Oh, sorry, elk. I mean, I got 2 more legendaries. I might as well do that one. I feel so American doing this. There we go.
All right, girl.
All right. 2 more legendaries to go. No, it's not. It's. I don't know. Hang on. Let me just open up the map. I don't think I've done the bear yet. I love how I'm up here, but then yeah, I don't think I've done the bear yet. Actually, let me do another one. Oh no, I already done the bear. Done the fox. I've done the coyote. Who is the? Who's the other one? I feel like. Hang on. I feel like okay, so I've done. Yeah, that's 15. That's 13. It's 5. 16. 8. Wait, that's 2. 8 and 16. 10. Welcome back, Charlie. How you doing? It's 10. Wait, have I done this one yet? Yeah, we've done that one. On that one. On that one. Apparently there's an animal down here. I'm 11. Alright, let's go here. I'll do that. I'll do the arrow hunt for the next one. Let's do this. Gotta go to Saint Denis for this one. Pretty sure. Okay, so 11 would be. What is it? What is it? Here's the it's the panther, which is. By the way, has anyone here had breakfast yet? I don't know why I'm asking that question, but yeah, no. This one is the panther, so that's another one. I'll probably do that one and then head to defense, and that should finish most of it. I need to also sell and craft some of the all good, Charlie. You do you.
Please, I want you to be safe.
I think at the moment I've got all the skins I can craft if I need to. Not sure if I need to or not, but it's literally just sitting on the horse's back there like no tomorrow. Need to do panther last. Really? Why's that? Okay, so you know what? Let me just go to defense. I will probably I don't know what the the second last one is, so I'll just go over there now. There's the bow.
Well, shit.
Hey, girl. What the hell?
Hang on, I want to make it a challenge. Let's see if I can kill this guy with the bow. Okay.
Wait for me in hell.
Oh, come on, are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, what the hell did I just... I've got the fire incendiary, so I might save that for later. Let's hope I get a bounty for that. But yeah, no, I do appreciate you guys coming in stream. You know, really love you. Oh no. Oh my freaking god, what the heck just happened? Alright, still with the bow.
Still, I'll put you in the ground. Easy there, girl. And do your job. Get 'em. Take it down here.
How am I missing? Oh. There we go. How are you not dead? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Jesus
shit.
Christ, I already got a $125 bounty. Yeah, I might as well just run the guy over.
What the heck?
Wait. just wasted 825 bucks. Okay, there we go. Now my bounty is $155. Amazing. Amazing. $155 down the drain. Great. Great. Now I'm gonna reset everything.
Let's go.
This is like utterly disappointing. My
Girl.
I need to pay off the bounty. We'll surrender. No, if I surrender, then I gotta take my money, right? Why must I do this? Why must I surrender myself? It's like everything's locked in roads. Always go to the other one, yeah. Everything is locked down because I just literally all because I accidentally could not hit a guy in an arrow. No, that's not crime is committed in this area. As soon as you hit one person, all of a sudden a chain reaction kicks in. What's up, Talman? How you doing, man? Hello. How's your day going so far? But yeah. I'd love to say, also I want to say for everyone in the US right now, good morning to you guys. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Get a nice beautiful brekkie, get your work sorted. If not, sleep with me in your dreams, and make your day like long lasting. I already have the Legend of AEST satchel. My mate Steve took forever to convince me to get it. I already have, so I'm already wearing it right now. I'm not sure if you can see it or not, but it's sitting there. Why Arthur? I'm not gonna replay this. You think I'm gonna replay this game again? I doubt that I will though. My goal is to finish this game at 100% completion. And then, if it does well, I'll probably do Red Dead Redemption on stream. And then, maybe in between, before my next game to play, I might play a game called Peak, where like we're climbing towards the mountains. I think someone suggested in the chat. I'd love to nurse. And yeah, we'll have some fun together. Wanna basically, you know, spend a bit of time with you guys. I don't even know what the Carolina parakeet is. It looks like a bird hunter. I don't know, I've lost track. At the moment, I'm just doing all the talismans, town patrol. Alright. I think with the... Okay, so I've got the elk. I think I need to do the prog horn. I don't know what it's called. The Tatanka bison, and then the pronghorn. I think those are the two I need to do. And in terms of maybe buying,
Waste of time.
I'll do the gun oil. Got a Legend AEST satchel here, and then I think that's all I need so far. And I might, no, since I've got these animals, I might go to the trapper and actually do some animal hunting first before I
Just
continue
between
the
us now,
hunts.
won't you?
I don't have all the trinkets yet, Talman. I'm working on them at the moment. I'm trying to get it as done as possible. So that's what I'm doing right now. Slowly making my way to getting it done though. It's a bit of, oh I am. I'm doing a mouth, I might as well pay off my bounty right now. Ranch is just so far
I
away.
see your friend. I'll help you out presently. You
Alright,
must
let's
have
pay
done
out the
some
bounty.
real trouble to acquire this
$155
kind
and
of
bring
price
in.
in your head. Yep. See you around.
I still got $7.5 grand left in my pocket. Well, Diablo talismans. I didn't know. Pretty sure, bro. I'm pretty sure I answered your question already, Tom. And I said no. I don't have it all, man. I'm hunting for it as we speak. I'm hunting for all of them, but I gotta sell off some of the legendary skins while I hit it. I've got it on my horse at the moment, so it's adding some extra weight. You take your time doing some projects, nurse. I appreciate you no matter what. Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment, Tom. I'm gonna hunt. I got 3 more animals to hunt, and then once I'm done with that, I will probably focus on maybe the fishes as well again. I'll just have a look at what I need to hunt for each talisman, and then yeah, just upgrade John's health to max. Just go from there.
Glad to see you again,
We'll see.
sir. So, what do you have for me?
Don't push me.
All made to measure.
Ooh. I do like his Desperado outfit though. Can't do much there. Reinforce equipment.
Some of the things
Weapon
folk
expert.
bring me to work with. Dead squirrels, cats full of buckshot.
Expert holster. And then reinforces increase ammo. Yep, got that.
Yeah,
Reinforce
that can be reinforced, no trouble.
reduces the amount of maintenance require. I think I got those 2 already. Oh, Master Hunter. Master reinforce reduce the amount of maintenance. No, I think I already got that. Reinforces. Oh, they're pretty much the same thing. They're pretty much the same thing. I'm just gonna go with. I'm gonna go with the gambler. No, I'll probably do the weapon expert. That one. And then I'll probably do. It's a good one to do. Might do that one.
Now they're building way
And
down
the.
south, ocean to ocean. Been at it for 4 years, still not after.
Pretty nice for the time being. The bandit probably will do well. And then the items, I will. I'm actually not too sure what to do here. You know, I think I'll keep it as it is. Do like the weapon holster though. It's actually quite interesting.
Live it easy down here in the south.
You know,
I once
I'll do
tracked
that.
a bad-tempered moose 4 days
And
across an
then
ice sheet
I will
just to
sell-
eat a square meal. Good hunting.
I'll probably can be sold or used for. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if selling the legendary fox pelts will impact anything. Don't think it will, right? Don't think it will, but I don't know where else to store it. So I might as well just sell it off. Get some extra money.
Welcome back, sir. So, buying or selling?
Alright.
Bet. Coach,
Now,
Taylor
You're
May.
good, Phil.
to revisit the fence. Need to double check what animal to. Just need to double check which legendary I need to hunt, to be honest.
We're getting there, ain't we?
Now, it's going to be a bit of a long ride towards the fence, because I need to figure out exactly which one I need to hunt for. I can't do the panther if that's the case, which means I can't why the panda has to be the last one that actually unlocked. That makes no sense. Not too sure. I haven't met the animals yet. It's quicker. It's just quicker if I just go to the fence and just find which one I'm looking for, and then I'll know exactly which animal I'm on. I can't be bothered looking at the entire map. I can't be bothered looking at the entire map just for that one. I find the most efficient way is just go to the fence, because the fence has all the trinkets, which means the fence knows exactly which item I need to get. Now I know I've been talking quite chilled in the stream, but I hope you don't mind. I think the Tatanka bison. Legendary Tatanka bison. That is sitting at the creek. Which creek is it? No, not that one. Go down here somewhere. Stillwater Creek, and it is right around here. Probably gonna skip it down to black. I think I'm gonna skip it down to. I might do armadillo. I think armadillo is the closest one I can do.
All right.
Okay.
Yay! Horse bonding level 4. Maximum output on the horse. Health increased to level 10. The bonding with Toshio is complete. She has to see this. Know that I made her proud. Actually, I might just go to Beach's Hope. I think you're the only one chatting, Alan. It's because I'm just so nonchalant tonight. So I'm trying my best to interact with people. But some people here just chill for the dream. Just chill for the stream. Damn, nearly 700 subs. All for one stream. That's actually quite nice. I'll probably get to like 1k quite quickly at this rate.
Made it this far, eh, girl?
Oh, level 10 stamina.
There. I love you, lady.
Can't believe I maxed out the horse and that doesn't count as... How am I supposed to play as Arthur again? I'm not playing Arthur again. I'm only playing this game once, and I'm gonna do the 100% challenge, and that's it, man. If you don't like it, you don't have to stick around, man. There's no way I'm ever doing that challenge. I'm already over. I'm already, like, aiming for 100% on this game anyway. So I'd rather just do that. Get the trinkets, get the talismans, get it done and dusted, and then once I'm done, I can finally tell everyone that we finished 100% completion of this challenge on Red Dead Redemption. Now, I am on my way to finding a legendary here, so let's just hope that... No, Brock, this is Red Dead Redemption 2. Have you played it before? God, I'm so nonchalant tonight. I hope this is not turning everybody off. Actually, now that I realize, I'm actually quite surprised that people actually just take this for Fortnite. It looks so similar. I have, yes. I've got the pirate sword. Oh, what? Sorry, Steve. Note to what? I lost track of what I said. Alright, should be right there somewhere. I only just realized you can actually. I only just realized that you can actually EY
Still a ways up.
before you even start the hunt. I think you already mentioned that, Steve, but still. Broken sticks. Oh wait, no, I don't have my I don't have my arrows. Need my bow and arrow, yeah. I'll do incendiary ammo. And then I'll have a landcaster repeater just in case. Just in case I get fed up. I love how they can actually light up as well too. Okay, that's the last one.
I reckon we're near.
Bison should spot. Oh, it's right there. That's it. Wait, that's it? That was one shot kill. That was one shot kill, Steve. Oh my god, imagine skinning a burnt bison. Oh, that is disgusting. Yes, that is like I don't even know what to do with that information. Alright, cool. I've got the ingredients. Now I just need to go and go to the fucking sorry, go to the fence. Where's the damn fence? Oh, it's so far. I'm gonna set up. That is massive indeed. I was like literally just sitting right beneath the tree. Nurse, I don't. What project are you working on, and why is it all about crap? Is that what you're describing yourself right now? Is it because maybe they just set that subscribers for 2 letters just so they can experiment? Nah, I'm pretty sure one switch behind the letter can change the way we speak about each other. That was not meant to be a rhyme, by the way. But hey, look, on the bright side, Steve, that is a decent hunting experience. Decent. Probably like a C-level hunting experience. I get your point. Well, if you rearrange the letters of the word, it's no longer a swear word, right? It's literally something else. It's now something else. So therefore, it's no longer a swear word. Therefore, crap does not mean cop. Cop does not mean crap. Different meaning, different word. I literally have no idea what
Then
you're doing.
I'll let you stick around here, all right?
Alright, cool. Okay, where's the prog? Okay, now I need to find the prog. Legendary Proghorn, which is in Rio Bravo.
Nice to see.
That's the last one I think on the legendary animal list. So Rio Bravo, which is roughly, it's like roughly around. I can actually pinpoint this. It's like roughly there. Idea. It's carpet in every other Latin language. I mean, if it still sounds the same meaning, but it's defined differently in a different land. Like I don't know, honestly. I can't
again,
give up.
mister.
My brain's not braining right now. My brain is not braining right now. I'm telling you. I've been so nonchalant on stream, I can't even think straight. Is this how I'm gonna be everything? Is this how I'm gonna be now in every stream? Crap, what was the place again? Armadillo. I think whenever I'm nonchalant, I feel like I don't give a shit. But I actually do. But I guess I'm just trying not to exert so much energy. You should have seen me on Call of Duty days where I was so nonchalant that I had definitely 1v3, 1v4 the team. Steve can probably vouch me for that, unless he chooses to argue against me on what I just said there. Yeah, my brain just turned off. And it's probably affected everyone on stream. Yeah. If you want findings, I'm not sure if you're on your phone or if you're watching me on TV, but if you want to have a bit of fun, check out my older clips that I made back when I was like 22. Vouched. Love you, Steve. That's why you're the sleep one. It's actually true because the one time I used to use the SP was it the SPR 200? The SPR, right? I think I remember shooting a guy down either in a heli or like in a car, and I was like, done, finished. Down one, down two, done, two, finished. Every time. And I think everyone at the time, everyone in the chat was actually quite surprised, but because of my reaction, nobody really said anything. Boy got your back. I bet. Yeah, no, I think when I play COD again, when I play Call of Duty again, I don't think I will be at peak performance, obviously, but I think my loadout will need improving first before I play the game. That's how I feel about it. I don't have text to speech, man. Everyone abused it. Most of everyone I know abused the text-to-speech function, so that's why I just never used it again. If I do have to bring it in again, it'll have to be like quite expensive. I do findings, yes, I do play that. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, legendary.
Got something. Not that recent, though.
You play on controller, don't you? I tried to play on controller, and it was fun for a little while, but Steve convinced me to play on keyboard and mouse because my muscle memory on there was a lot better. But the aim assist on the controller was just so good. just in case. Use the arrow again, all times. Is it? Yeah, I think it's muscle memory. Because controller was hard for me when I was playing it, and it takes a little bit of time to properly play it. Play
Okay.
it.
You want?
Did a couple times, enjoyed it, and then yeah, I got convinced to play keyboard and mouse, and I never stopped playing it since. So now I'm stuck with keyboard and mouse. I still have the Xbox Elite 2 controller. I just haven't used it though, so I might give it away as a. Could send it down to your way,
Yeah.
Steve.
Really there, I bet.
God damn it. The pronghorn. I could go stealth, actually. You know what? Let's go stealth with it. Really? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. It's. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's because you're using two. It's because you're using two devices in two different hands. Whereas controller, you're using one device in one hand, right? So it just makes more sense to. It just makes more sense to use. It just makes more sense for your muscle memory to be used to one controller, two hands. I think I spooked him. Okay, I'm gonna compromise with stealth then. Pronghorn is dead. I repeat, the pronghorn is dead. The most anticlimactic legendary hunt in history. Yeah. It's muscle. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Finding it's just muscle memory. Since you're so used to playing on controller, you will probably struggle a lot playing mouse and keyboard because there's a lot of buttons that you have to memorize, and it takes a while to get used to the muscle memory. I can almost guarantee it. Right. I think I've got. Okay, so Steve. Do you reckon it's worth like doing the Panther last now, or do I go to the fence, get the trinket, and then do it? Yeah. Let's just go to roads first and just see what happens. It's good, eh? Best sniper in the game. I did justice with that sniper, to be honest. I already got Marcus revolver. Alright. Rhodes and then Panther. Yeah, let me go to the fence first. Get the last trinket, and the Panther should just spawn. I already got Marcus revolver. You meant speak bananas? Apparently, sorry, I didn't realize this, but how long ago did they bring back Verdansk for the current war zone? I've seen Raoul's clips on Instagram, so the way he's been playing it, it seems like it's still like popular.
Looking for a special something for a special someone?
Alright, that's the last of it. Panther's Eye. Okay, so the Panther's Eye is the last one. That's the last one there.
I just hope nobody's missing this.
My camera's just not working. Every time. Then I didn't realize my camera just stopped working. What the heck? I think everyone back on COD after Battlefield 6 flopped. I thought Battlefield 6... I thought Battlefield 6 went successful. What the heck? Yeah. It's like you're right. It's you're controlling one hand with one device, and then you're controlling the other hand with another device. So you gotta like adjust a lot of things to get the same setting you can get on controller. Controller's just easier. You don't have to think. You don't really have to think. You don't really have to think. You just grab the settings, you just change it, and then yeah, that's it. I'm not sure if you can hear me, Carmen, but I've already told you that I've already got Marcus revolver.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Stop asking me to get it, because I already have it.
Has anyone seen an Englishman?
Verdansk was a couple of years ago. Oh, so it's been around for a couple of years. I literally do not remember when they brought. I don't remember anymore when they brought Verdansk back. I literally don't. I see Lucky Chamu playing Rebirth Island. I saw Lucky Chamu playing on Rebirth Island. He's like the Rebirth Reaper. Apparently that's what he calls himself. And then, yeah, and then I see Raoul playing Verdansk. So I assume Warzone's back. Like, back to its former glory, I assume? With the exception of different weapons from multiplayer games. I just don't see Nurse Raquel playing it. She's playing Arc Raiders at the moment.
Couldn't do it without you, girl.
This is a solo Eclipse. Alright, it should be here. Black Ops 7 Rebirth. Hang on. Oh, okay, interesting. She does so well playing COD. I should have stayed on COD when I had the chance. Oh, well, wouldn't hurt to revisit it for change. You feel my dilemma finding? It's either I stay on story mode. It's like I play Warzone. I mean, I could probably do Warzone 1 day a week, and then 2 days a week play other games, perhaps. Maybe I just do that. I'm gonna do the trick of resetting here. Sleep for about 2 mornings, like 9 hours, and just see what happens here. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she does it fine. She's like, it's funny because we both started playing Warzone roughly at the same time, but she kept playing it, and I kept switching games.
There.
Should be here.
Let's go, girl.
Let's just ride around a little bit. Oh, piggy.
Blow it.
Oh, dead body. But yeah, if it's still popular, then I'll do a revisit. I should have the mentality to play Warzone. I'm still in my prime, so it shouldn't take too long to get back on my feet in that game. And then I think the other 2 days I'll probably do story mode. I think that's what I'm gonna do now. 1 day on Warzone, the other 2 days on story mode. That'll be a perfect opportunity to settle things. But let's just see what the community goes. Am I dumb? Yeah, isn't it?
Whoa now.
In between. That's funny, Kari, because someone else asked the exact same thing. Not that I don't even know.
You know what
I don't
to
know.
do, girl.
I don't know who watches me. They do. If they don't. Oh man. Wait, what age are you? Do you have to be in your prime? I've been in my prime for like, I've been in my prime for a very long time. I'm Asian, man. I don't age. Felt good to play other games other than PS2s. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean earlier, when I said earlier. 23 and 25 are prime numbers, dude. Well, I guess that answers that question. I'm still in my prime. I'm still in my prime. I got 2 more years to go. So it shouldn't be hard to make a nice comeback. Yeah, but finally, that's what I mean. I keep repeating myself here, but that's what I mean when I say earlier, like, Warzone's fun to play, but if you play it every day, it gets very stale very quickly. Very, very stale. So if I do play it, then I'll do it out of, like, for fun. I'll probably like maybe solo, maybe do like some solo, like rally. Yeah, I guess. I see why this place is a bit hard to spawn the panther, because there's activity on that side. Let's see here. There's activity on this side, and you're like here, so it's just hard to. might have to do the same reload trick, Steve. So yeah, that's why if I do play it, if I do play COD, I have to have a purpose behind it. Otherwise, I can't play games for fun. I tried playing just random games on my own in my spare time, and I couldn't get myself to enjoy it. I feel like I need an audience now to literally enjoy playing anything, because I like the company. I like people's company while I'm playing. Whereas playing by myself is just like, see. So. So yeah, I'd make a very nice comeback to Warzone. Hey, I'm in my, okay, so I'm in the right area, am I? Do you have like all your loadouts built out, Finding?
Great.
I just got tackled by a pig. I just got tackled by a pig. What the hell was that? Okay, it says I'm near it, right? So there was an icon before that says I was near the event. I've done all the trinkets. I've done all of them. Is there anyone left? So it should technically spawn me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've hunted all of them. This is the last one left. I can confirm that because I saw because I captured all the trinkets. This is the only one left that costs like $90 to get. I literally just forgot what I was talking to you about, Binance. It's not spawning. I'll have to try again. It worked. The notification popped up for like a good second. I spent 2 years straight findings. 2 years straight playing Call of Duty non-stop every day, every single day. That was, and back then that was like literally the only thing that I enjoyed. And stream, of course. I enjoyed making friends. I still want to make friends still. But back then I went above and beyond to make the streaming possible. I wanted to be a successful Warzone streamer. I originally kept complaining about the cheaters because that was because Ricochet didn't exist at that time, obviously. And at first I put up with it for a while. I just said, you know what, it's not my issue. People are cheating because people you know, are wasting money and dollars just to get just to get a win. And I said to myself that shouldn't be a problem, that should be an issue. And as long as you keep playing and enjoy the game, it's literally content. Really, there wasn't much issues there. It was bad. And I think that was reason number one why I stopped playing it for a while. But as a content creator, it loaded me up with so much content to edit. So I really didn't complain too much. But the problem wasn't the cheater that made me quit. It was me burning out the game. I kept burning myself out from the game every time I played it. 1v3. Oh, I know why I burned myself out from the game. Because I was the only one, because apart from playing with squads, I was the only one carrying the entire team for a win. That's why. Because when I was randomly matchmaking with quads and trios, right? Oh, that's why. When I was randomly matchmaking with quads and trios, right? The other guys were just playing the game casually, and I wanted to win. I know why. I know why. There's activity nearby. That's why the panthers not spawning. Yeah. No, I should have played.
Help me!
Yeah, I should have played solos. And then it got to the point.
You're free, my friend.
I should have. Yeah, and I did. I should have done it
no
more.
idea how
I think I should have.
thankful I am. You ain't home and dry yet.
I think I should have done it more, Steve. And then the next problem kicked in. You're a grown man playing a game. You're probably a grown man watching me on YouTube playing a game.
Well, yes,
I
I'm
think
one
you
of
have
the
anything
good
to say to
guys.
that.
I've been scratching the gravel today.
And then, I think that worked well for a while, Steve. I remember, if I remember correctly, it worked well for a while, and then the queue started delaying up to the point where I actually played on US servers. And then eventually, and I think eventually, as the player base went down over time, I could hardly find solos anymore. At least at the time when I was playing it. Yeah. And then I had no choice but, and then I tried duos, which I got lucky in. I tried duos. You remember this well, Steve. So I tried duos and I tried trios, and they worked just fine. They worked fine. It was just the team communication that was the problem. And then eventually quads was the only mode where people were queuing up quite quickly. And because I got stimulated to that mode, I didn't pick any other mode besides just that. And yeah, and in my mind at the time, I realized that people were just playing quads because they just want to play with teams, but they don't want to work well together. And that just frustrated me so much. That frustrated me so much to the point where I just couldn't handle it. I should have played like its irons a lot more, to be honest. He was very tactical in his gameplays. He was a lot more stealth positioning style, which I actually like. Now that I've actually caught up with his age slowly, I actually realized that it's a lot more better to play for the win than just going for kills. I was just so heavily stimulated, just playing for kills, that I never realized that the main objective of the game was to win. But of course, sweats. Everyone else in the game was sweats, and everyone on my team were literally like either the matchmaking. It was the matchmaking as well. There we go. That's the third problem. The matchmaking. It always put me with players, but like just starting out. That was the other problem. It put me with players who were just starting out, and it put me with teams that had no mics, and a few other things as well too. like other times I've actually had good teammates. No question about that. They work very well. But then I got started. Then skill-based matchmaking increased, right? I got better at the game, and then I got loaded with teammates that were just like novices. They were like novices and intermediates, and that stressed the heck out of me. Because I think there was one match. I can't remember which one it was, but when I landed to get loot for the loadout, majority of the team just like split 4 ways to like independently work on their own whatever it is that they were doing. And I tried to get everyone to come in because they had cash for the loadout, which was like 10 grand at the time. Nobody listened. Nobody listened.
Come on!
Everyone did their own thing. Then eventually they got caught up with the squad. They died. Clearly. They clearly died. Then they were upset that no one was out there to revive them. And then they quit the game and history repeated themselves, which absolutely makes no sense. I'm just thinking through this logically, and that just frustrated me so much. I guess now, Steve, or now chat, if I do play it again, it should be fine if I solos, right? Assuming that Aussie servers have solos. Okay. I've been running around like a goose here for like the last half an hour. The panther's not spawning. The question mark is not spawning. It's like right here. And I love him for that. I love him for that. He's tactical, but the way he plays it is how you're supposed to play it. Right? It's battle royale. You're on the line. You only have 1 life. Whereas everyone I know, at least most everyone I know, were playing Warzone battle royale with Call of Duty movements. That's where people keep thinking like, oh, you know, if you don't move well, if you don't move fast, if you're not doing these specific things, you're not a good player, right? And that stuck in my head for a little while. But then now I'm like thinking to myself, who decided that you have to move like a sweat in order to do well in a game, right? I can almost guarantee you, findings, the moment I go back on COD, I'm going to be heavily stimulated by the game. I'm going to be making the exact same mistake as I did a few years ago. Like, no guarantees. I'm going to go in, I'm going to rush, and I'm going to gun, and it's going to happen again. No doubts about that. Even Steve knows it. He knows that if I ever play COD again, he knows that's exactly what's going to happen.
Hello, girl.
You know why? Because because both Lauren and Steve, Steve's partner, both gave me advice on how to play the game properly, and they're right. And they're right on that one. I never took the opportunity to have that resonate with me to switch. So either I will be a lot more tactical the next time I play Battle Royale, or I will run and gun like I used to back in the old days. Okay. It's not spawning. I'm pretty sure I bought all the trinkets and hunt all the animals. What's stopping me from finishing this? Yeah, like you have to have a good squad in order to do well in Call of Duty. That's just how it works. You stick with the same squad. Let's double check. You stick with the same squad, and then the matchmaking system does. When you stick with the same squad, right, all 4 of you, it bypasses the matchmaking system because you're stuck with the same players over and over again, which is why you do well, right? Whereas, hang on, give me a second. Whereas if you're playing with randoms, the matchmaking skill kicks in, which basically makes you lose every time you do well. Yeah. Hang on. I don't know how to show it to you guys. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Progress. Compendium. Animals. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm pretty sure I've got them all, Steve. Oh, yeah, I did get the bison. Where is it? I've got the white bison, and then I've got the tanka bison. So I've got all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 16. There's 16 legendary animals, right? That's like literally the last one. Let's just double check with the fence though to be sure. Let's reset again. Let's go somewhere else. Because I have a strong feeling the reason why it's not spawning is just because there's just too much activity in the confined space. How I know this is because it's happened to me in a different area before. And so I had to kill the camp. I had to just demolish the camp, reset the game for it to spawn. So, yeah, 16. So I've got 15 so far. So, yeah. So yeah, that's the last one, Steve. That is the last one. So yes, so Andy, I did get the bison. I'm pretty sure I got everything possible. I don't expect you to use your brain power here. I know it's like still early morning for you. Yeah, so yeah, jump back to climb real quick. Yeah, so that's the only way. Let's check the fence first, and then I'll do the reload trick again. Yeah, so there, that was the only way to bypass it, and then the skill-based matchmaking thing was just so frustrating. I had completionist camos, I had maxed out loadout on everything, had the best tactical weapons, had the best AR, SMGs, and sniper, right? I had the best AR, SMGs, and sniper, and somehow I get locked in with a squad that did not do as well as me, but they were literally just starting out on Warzone. I really did not like the system how it punishes you for doing good.
Now you should get what you came here for.
That was something that I really did not enjoy.
Oh, you need something exclusive, huh?
Yeah. Literally, it's literally the Panthers. That's the last one. So yeah, we'll do the save and retrick again too. Who decided that you had to be punished for being good in the game? Who decided that, huh? Not even venting. Like seriously, who decided that? OCE, Oceanic region. Just so you know, Oceanic servers are very sweaty. Very, very, very sweaty. And because we have a smaller player base too, we have a smaller pool. Majority of my servers were basically in a lobby. So this is how the matchmaking goes. Everyone in my lobbies were 1, teamed up together as mates, 2, like randomly goaded with like good players, and 3, you either squad up with terrible players as a matchmaking system, right? So because those conditions will basically put odds against me, it was just difficult to do well. And I kept trying. I kept trying and trying. I kept trying. Kept 1v3, 1v4ing, 1v3, 1v2ing. And I got so burnt out from the fact that I was carrying all 3 people, if not 2 or 3 people on my back, that I just started questioning, like, what am I doing? I'm putting all this effort, all this energy into a game, and these people aren't cooperating. So it just made no point for me to continue further until I realized why the logic of that system was set up the way it is. And then only then did I realize, only then, with Steve's help, yeah, only then did Steve and the game made me realize that it was just never designed in a way where you could get better. So I just learned to accept that. Now I'm just like, well, if I do well, I'll do well. And if I don't do well, then it's on me. In other words, play the right lobby. Play solos. Solos never has matchmaking. Solos never did have skill-based matchmaking because you're playing by yourself, so that wasn't an issue at all. I was fine with that. It was when you're playing duos, trios, and quads, that's when skill-based matchmaking kicked in. And that's when I just started raging for no reason. Okay, if this does not spawn again, there's activity nearby. That's why Steve said earlier I should play solos more. And he's right, I should play solos more. Because solos is the only reason why the game still does well. For the player base. And then there's okay. Anyways, enough about me rambling on Warzone. I don't hate the game. At all. I don't hate it at all. It was just my frustration. That was the reason why I just stopped playing. Should have spawned right now. What the hell's wrong? I'm so confused right now. I'm running around like a goose. And no panther. Last time I checked though. Last time I checked, the icon does pop, the notification for a legendary animal does pop up. Wait. I think this is also the reason too. What were your thoughts on me rambling a bit earlier? Chat. Alright. I think that's the last one. Just want to make sure that there's no other activity nearby. So that the panther can spawn. Inspect floorboard. Oh, family photograph, okay. Not sure what to do with that. Newspaper scrap, take rum. Effing wanderer. Canned salmon. So, was I rambling on too much about COD? I'm open to hear everyone's opinion though. Alright. Should be it. Set. work this time. Oh, at least to me. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Just making sure. Because when I do vent, I vent for a while. I can go on about one topic for hours, and nobody will bat an eye. Welcome back, show guy. How you doing, beautiful? Alright. Head on camp. Chat. It should work. Hopefully there isn't any other but there shouldn't be anything else happening here. It should be here. What's everyone's opinion about COD? I don't mind if you want to repeat what I said, but well, yeah, I want to hear from you. But it's the same thing then. It's all good. I can't do that, chill guy. I'm gonna promise to Steve that I can't shave off the beard. Hey Jackie, how you doing? Hello, hello. How's your day going, sir? Oh, I'm too far away. What's the name? Call me Jay or Jen if you like. Can you pronounce Jen? Yeah, call me Jay. Call me Jay. Yeah, Jay works. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. How'd you find me? Give me a second. Right, let's get a couple of people. Gotta be here, isn't it? Okay, there's like, okay, something says there's like me wearing nail polish and waiting for my boy react. Your boy, what, your partner? Oh my, okay, yeah, this must be the reason.
I see you there. Turn on your heat.
Okay,
So angry.
if okay, so this one, there we go. Your boyfriend? Oh, cute. What's your nail polish look like? Sorry. So if the panther's here and there's a tent there, that's what it's spawning. Let's hope my theory is correct. Let's hope my theory is correct on this one, chat. If you like this stream, Jackie, feel free to drop a follow. And if you enjoy Red Dead 2. Yeah, the game always has a meta. Andy, the game always has the meta. It's unavoidable.
You should have cooperated, asshole.
You can't run from it.
This is the state of Lemoyne. What?
Okay, it's okay. It's the person that matters who streams. Oh, thanks, Jack. I appreciate you. Yeah, how'd you meet me? Are you a big fan of Red Dead by any chance? Oh, I see. And then you got tired of it as well too. findings. Went for the W's and then you got tired of it. I think like when a game gets a bit repetitive, it just dulls you, like I said. I got sick because I had to restart the whole thing. Wait, what are we talking about again? Sorry. I feel like my memory's not working. Literally just talked to you guys like for 5 minutes about something and I completely forgot what I'm talking about. Oh, got it. Yeah. So same logic applies. All right. I'm actually playing on not ending the stream until I get this last legendary animal. Okay, so I've killed all the. I want to have to do the save and reload trick because the dead bodies are still there. Where's Arthur? Oh, he dead. Oh, he dead. Sorry, Jackie, he dead. Yeah, no, I'm at the epic log, so Arthur's gone. Sorry to hear that. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that as well. Yeah, I think with you and Andy's opinion as well too. I think that's what happened. I think everyone switched over to Rebirth because people like the map. I think okay, here's my two other venting problems if you'd like to hear what I have to say as well too. Yes, first one is the meta. Not that the meta affected me anyway, but the meta itself wasn't too bad. Like it was good to rotate weapons and stats here and there, but I feel like every gun should have its own pros and cons, right? I think that's where the balance should be, but they went for one there was like a top AR, top SMG, top shotgun, etc. And then if you use any other gun besides those, then you end up getting bored. Then you either end up dying or you end up getting bored for the meta. What was the other one? Oh yes, the map itself. So here's the problem, and I'm gonna reiterate this a lot of times. Everyone liked Verdansk. The problem was that when the big content creators want to change, right? Everyone probably interpret that as like changing the entire map to something new. They wanted something new and they wanted something fresh. For me, if people enjoyed the same map over and over again, I probably would have like updated portions of that map to still enjoy the aspects of it. You know what I mean? Like it's the same map, but then like there's more content and features added behind that. Things get replaced, things get changed. Like they could have just went down that pathway, but they didn't. Yeah, Jackie, I'm just venting about COD, but yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is also similar too. Now, why the heck is this not spawning? I'm gonna double check where it is. This is like... This is frustrating me. The prog... Oh no, I've already done the prog one. It's like right here.
Good girl. Let's go.
Yeah, they nerfed the range on the marksman rifles. You can't one shot it anymore. I remember that. You can still one shot at like close range, but like long distance you can't. Make Kongi, Andy. Get up and make Kongi, bro. You need to take your medicine. Wait, is this a grave? think it's fine if I inspect this one, right? Kieran Duffy. Okay, cool. I know I said I'll do the graves last, but yeah, it should be okay. It should be okay. Okay. Now. Can't see the spot where like shouldn't be any other activity nearby, isn't there? Yeah, nothing much else there. Should spawn right now. Python? What do you mean by Python? Like, do you code? Is that what you mean, Jackie? Yeah, no, No, they spent too much time making new maps because they wanted something new. Caldera was a flop. Maz was 50-50 okay. But yeah, you're trying to find a python. No, I'm trying to find a panther. The cat, a large cat, Jackie. Trying to find a big gigantic cat. Yeah, no, that's what they should have done. They should just replace a chunk of the map with something else. That's what they should have just done. They should have just evolved Verdant from, like, let's say from what it was back in Warzone 1 with Modern Warfare. They could have just done Verdant 2022, 2026, and then it just every year each version of the map evolved, right? That would have been nice. I would have still played it. They could have changed the entire map for dancing and everything looks different, but even though it's the same map. Saves not only a ton of coding, but also a ton of time, ton of energy, easy money, easy profit. That's just me. You like Pikachu, Jackie? I don't have Pikachu with me. Yeah, something's wrong with this game. It's not spawning. I'm 100% certain that the animal is here. It has to be here. Falling asleep for some reason. Is it because of me? Is it because of me, Nurse? Didn't mean to make you fall asleep, bro. Did you eat before? I feel like, there's this weird feeling where like I fall asleep. No. I know that feeling. It's like everyone. Yeah, it's like the environment you're in. Like for some reason, like by 3 p.m. you need like a nap of some sort. Do you want to search it up? Do you want me to search it up? Yeah, that's okay, Jackie. I don't mind if you don't search it up. Or chat if you want. If you got the energy, feel free to search it up too. I'm like, have you completed all the 9 Master Hunter challenges? No. But I don't see how that affects the trinket though. It says it's also in the woods only. As in I gotta do this challenge for it to pop up. Is that what it's saying? Ah, Fukama nurse, Fukama. That's why you're falling asleep. Because you ate a lot of carbs and a lot of sweets. A lot of your energy level is going straight towards the digestion. So that's the reason why you're basically falling down. Oh, okay, so I complete. I ran around for no reason. Oh, it says, but only after completing the. No, you're right. You're right, Andy. You're right. Only after completing the Master Hunter Challenge, skinning it. Jesus Christ. So now, okay, so I got to do this in order to finish the other one. Skinning it will reward you the Legendary Panther Pelt and the Legendary Panther Eye. No, you're right. You're right, Andy. You're right. I missed that detail. All right. I guess I gotta collect. Yeah, all right, let's do it. All right, I guess we'll have to do the Master Challenge now. Can't believe I gotta do this to unlock this in order to unlock that. But then in order to do that, I have to unlock this. No, don't. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Andy. I checked it earlier and I should have noticed it too. But nah, Jackie, you don't have to do that. And I'm not asking you to do it for me. I don't need to ask any. I don't mean it this way, but like you just being here supporting me is more than enough. To be honest, I don't need. Lol. I guess that's your kind of support. Jesus Christ, Master Hunter 2. How do I get perfect quality rabbit pelts? I say that out loud as I'm Googling. I need the Vermont rifle. Okay, I need the Vermont rifle. Okay, that's the rifle. Now I just go hunt rabbits. Around Shoulder Blade, which is like around, yeah. Oh, that should be pretty easy. I slept around 7 hours. Nah, I don't think it's the 7. Nah, 7 hours is plenty of time to sleep. I don't think it's that. I think you're lacking nutrients somewhere, nurse. Because yeah, no, I feel like you're lacking nutrients somewhere. Because whenever I haven't had enough water or haven't had electrolytes or haven't had nutrition and I'll eat carb heavy food or sweet food, I would usually feel very exhausted by the afternoon.
Someone's coming.
Like potatoes, pumpkins, rice. That's what carbs are. Yeah. It's like a source of nutrient. Alright, let's hunt rabbits. Was that not a perfect? Oh wait, maybe I have to hit a headshot. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm starch intolerant, so I can't eat it. Oh, I can't digest it. Sorry. Hang on. It says I need the Vermint rifle to. Okay, Vermint rifle. Aim for the head. You want to try arrows as well? Yeah, I can eat them with enzyme tablets. If I have enzyme tablets, then yes.
Off he goes. Stand down, man.
Otherwise, it just. I love a spud too. What? Oh, I'm glad you like rice too. I can't digest it. Nope. I can't digest it. Every time I eat cheese, my stomach just does not feel right. It just feels very off, you know what I mean? So I can't eat cheese. I can't drink full cream milk. I'm lactose intolerant. I'm starch intolerant. I like that you don't answer. What? I literally, what? I don't even know what spuds is. I had plenty of fruit, low fat yogurt, some beans, soy nutritious food, I'm pretty sure that's what she meant. Yeah, no. Nah, but the fact that you fall into a food coma at 3 p.m. in the afternoon, I'm pretty sure your body just basically just went all hands on deck and basically put your digestion onto overdrive to the point where everywhere else in your body is just like falling asleep. Hey, what's up, Bresky? How you doing, man? I've got other health problems too, but that's usually the main ones. Starch intolerant, lactose intolerant. Yeah, so yeah, the only way I can eat those is I have enzyme tablets. So it's like, it's not the end of the world. I got medication to eat it. It's just I prefer not to. No, it's fine. Trust me, I've got other health problems that I haven't told anyone yet. Once you find out, like all health problems that I have, guys, you're gonna be very shocked. Having intolerance to lactose and starch is like the bottom of the food chain. Lily! Oh my god, where have you been? So sorry, chat, sorry. I have... Oh, someone's cutting onions in this chat. I have not seen... Oh my god, okay, sorry. I have been, I don't know how to describe it. I've been, wondering where you've been for, ages. Seriously. Sorry, I'm trying not to tear up here. It's been a very, very long time since I've met my friend, Lily. I used to watch her streams a lot together, so it's just been ages, so this is emotionally overwhelming. So yeah, how have you been, Lily? How have you been? How have you been? Do take your time to talk. I'm just trying to process all this. It's been so long. Why did you play any other game? There's a reason for that, Brisky. Yeah, I've been good as well too. Do you want to hear my life story since we last caught up? And because you probably might be wondering why my room is a bit dark at the moment. All right. Quick intermission, because I do want to update Lily on everything. You're still with my girl. Yeah, you know what? Let's start there. Unfortunately, I'm no longer with her. Oh great, I gotta go. You gotta take a nap. Okay, sure. No, Lily. Unfortunately, she broke up with me. The situation actually got a lot worse than it did during that whole breakup occurrence. We broke up back in August. Just so you're aware. No, not August. It was like June or something. So last year. So to start off with, yeah, no, I'm no longer with her. I'm back, single again. I was actually going to ask if you happen to if you happen to meet anybody, but I'll ask you that in a bit. So yeah, no, I'm back single again. Back soloing like I used to since we met, and ever since then, since that time that we last talked, I got my new place. You did. Past tense. I think you and I are on the same boat too. Respect to you as well. But yeah, let me finish the full story first. So do take your time though. So I'll process it this way. So yeah, so was with her for about a year and a half. Right around the time that we were still streaming. So yeah, so to start off, it was in a relationship with her at the time. I'm telling my life story, Harrison, so you might want to hear this. Around 6 months into said relationship, Jen's single went to me. Oh, shut up. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Around 6 months into my relationship, like this, I think this is also the same time that you stopped streaming as well, and you started doing your own thing, Lily. I got my own place, which you can kind of see in the background. So I started getting my own place, and just getting a place to myself, because it was something that I've always wanted to do for a little while. My original plan to this, though, just a bit of a slight segue, my original plan was actually not buy a place here in Queensland. My original plan was actually to move down to Melbourne and actually buy a place down there. But things happened in the relationship, so I kind of ended up getting a place here. So here I am. And then let's just fast forward a little bit. Maybe like a few months in later after that move in, things just started deteriorating in our relationship. When we were apart, when we were just seeing each other, things were okay. Like everything kind of seemed alright. But the moment when we moved in and lived together for a while, things just started unmasking herself. So she started showing her true colors and showing out who she really is, compared to when I first met on a date. Even though I knew the red flags on a date. And essentially, she was mostly in a relationship with me. Yeah, Evie hanging ninja. She was mostly in a relationship with me, mostly for the green card. If you guys don't know what the green card is, it's essentially a free ride for any foreigners who come into Australia and are like partnering up to someone to get their permanent visa residency. So that was like kind of like her scheming plan that she wanted out of me. And I knew that earlier on. In the relationship, I kind of gave her a benefit of doubt because one, yeah, yeah, it's a lot to take in, isn't it? So yeah, she used me. She tried using me for the green card. And I originally had doubts because she was the same age as you. And she seemed very ambitious. She seemed like she was willing to learn. She seemed like she wanted to what was it? She seemed like she wanted to go above and beyond, and make things happen. But when I introduced her to friends and I introduced her to the family, everyone noticed something was off about her. You know what I mean? Something was off about her, but they couldn't quite figure out what it was, but they knew something was off. They couldn't tell me about it because they didn't want to hurt my feelings. So even though I knew something was off, I just brushed it off as if like nothing happened, right? And during this period, this is still the same period, by the way. This is where like she started talking about the partner visa, the permanent residency, the marriage, the long-term thing, and then yeah, she started mentioning about that stuff. stuff, and I was like, I was hesitant at first about this. To be honest, I was very hesitant about this because it involved money. It was like 10 grand, by the way. The partner visa was like $10,000. Thank God I didn't have to pay for it. Second of all, it required a lot of documentations to make everything happen. I had to get like 5 people, or at least 5 of my friends and family, to kind of like prove our relationship and stuff like that. And a ton of other things. But to cut it short, I actually went back overseas to actually visit her family in the suburb, and all of everyone in my family knew something was off about her. But we went to see her family just to kind of suss everything out for a couple of days on a business trip, and Vietnam, Harrison. And while we were there, we did check out the place, we did check out the family, we sat down and talked to everyone. They made a really nice dinner, by the way. I actually like their food. Not gonna lie, I actually did like their food. That's the good thing about it. And after the chat, after everything happened, they seemed quite genuine, right? My thought process to the whole situation was that the parents are genuine, everyone was genuine, family was, willing to help out wherever we need to. Everyone over there seemed to be profitable. They're already okay. They live in a 3-story building, by the way. Might have had you. Yeah, so went over there, got to know the family, asked for their blessing, and yeah, thought everything was fine. We were thought that moment where when I met a family, that I thought that was it. I thought that the issue wasn't the family, it was her. so because of that, then maybe there might have been something that I could have changed in her, or maybe something that maybe could have maybe there could have been something that like happened differently, right? But no. So fast forward a little bit here, when we were basically flying back home to Australia. During the departure, like when my entire family and cousins and her family came to say goodbye, she not once did she actually come up to my cousins and said goodbye or said hello to anything. She never said anything to that. She never said anything to my relatives or my aunties and uncles at the time. I come from a big family, so she never once said anything to them. I said hello to her sisters, her siblings, her mom and dad, everyone over there, but she never did the same. And yeah, my family knew. So at that point, I realized something was off. Fast forward to March last year. My ex started talking about her partner visa application again, right? Because you know why? Because her postgraduate visa was going to expire in a couple of months, and she needed a safeguard or some sort of like a bridging visa to kind of like offset like her extended stay, in Australia. And funny enough, I knew that. I knew that that was going to happen. Because you know why? Because on the very first date, she was asking me for help to sort out her postgraduate visa. I didn't find that weird at first. I didn't find that as a red flag at first. I thought that she just, because it was a date, right? I thought that we were just going to be just seeing each other. Nothing serious was going to happen. And so, yeah, I just helped her out, filling out her documents to help her. No, sorry, helping her fill the documents in English in order to make things happen. Her English scores was quite okay, to say the least. So jumping back to the March period, when she started talking about that whole partner visa situation, I made it very clear to her that I was not going to pay a single cent to sponsoring her. I said that if you're going to do this, you take it out of your own money and you pay out for the cost up front. I will do no more than support, write out all the documents, find out all the details, get everything across, and then just fill the paperwork, and that's it, right? And then, yeah, and then that's what I did. So but again, but there's more tea. There's more tea, Lily. There's more tea. And then fast forward a little bit, about a couple months later. This was sorry. Let me just backtrack real quick. March period was around the period where we were back in Australia. She worked her ass off at a job. You know Rolled, right? You know Rolled. So worked at Rolled for a little while, and went above beyond. It wouldn't sorry. She worked at Rolled. Started out as like a casual worker, and impressed the boss. Worked her way up. Wanted to become like this leader or assistant manager or some sort. And she went above beyond. Like her skills are great. Like she was the only one at that place did everything. Like she went above and beyond and did all the processes and everyone and things like that, right? What the hell in the car? So anyways, never mind him, Lily. So yeah, she went above and beyond at work and did all this and impressed the boss and finally got a job. I finally got like a really good paying job there. But slight segue, she had issues working with underlings, right? She had issues working with existing people, and she had issues communicating with them as well too. All she did was just sat in the restaurant doing nothing all day. So all the people who worked at one of the franchises basically went and worked at other locations, and essentially she had to basically hire. I'll talk to you in a bit, Taz. She basically had to like hire and talk to new people to work, right? This ties into the relationship as well too, because there are most days where she'll be working, but then there are most days where she'll be trying to chat up with other guys and actually try and hook up with them to meet at their place a few nights. She's quite greedy. She's quite greedy in terms of money. That's the reason why. She's very, very, very greedy. Not like really greedy, but like she has a very huge obsession with money. So I knew that. I knew that for a while ago because one time a friend of mine basically talked about how like she was like meeting up with like this random 17. It was like a 17 or 8. No, it was like an 18 or 19-year-old guy at the franchise, and like she was trying to like lead him on to basically stay at one of their places at night because the apartment's quite luxury. The apartment's quite modern, quite like more premium, more better than mine actually, and yeah, and my boss had to stop it, so there was like other intentions there. Anyways, I'll not to get too far here. At work, she had issues at work to start off with. She had issues talking to people. She had issues talking to family, and so because of that, she never got that permanent visa through work to get sponsored. So she had to do it through me. And then fast forward a couple 2 months here. There's more to the story at that March period, but I'll leave it there for a bit. Fast forward a couple of months. She couldn't handle the job. She couldn't maintain it for very long. She met the CEO of the company as well too, and she apparently embarrassed the boss. And it got to the point where she started talking behind her, talking behind the boss's back. Here's the twist: Lily, the boss who she was working under was also my uni friend who I helped study accounting for back before COVID hit. So that's how I know. So eventually she quit her job, and couldn't pick up another job ever since. And I think this is the point where like she started hanging out with friends on the weekends without telling me. So communication, she never once communicated me saying like, oh hey, I'm gonna go and hang out with friends. I'll be with my friends for a couple of days and I'll be back on Sunday, right? Like just basic communication. Like you're just letting people know that you're doing this stuff, right? And and not once did she ever communicate with that to me. I always had to keep asking her out. I'm jumping the gun a little bit, but to keep it short, she spent her weekends hanging out with friends, staying somewhere that I don't know, and she only stays with me like every Monday to Thursday. So I knew something was. So I already knew by that point something was wrong. No communication, no nothing, and then she just comes home to chill with me, and then that's it. So yeah, that's an interesting story. But there's more. Sorry, that's I'm not even done yet. I'm not even done yet, Lily. There's more to this. You're gonna be hearing tea from me for a little while. If you feel uncomfortable, if you feel like this is too much, just let me know. I can talk to you more about it in private. But I don't mind sharing it on stream for this particular one. I still want to hear your tea though. I still want to hear your tea, Lily. I do want to hear your story too. But I'd say for you, if it's too personal for you, let's do a proper catch up through our DMs. Whereas for me, it should be fine. Everyone in the chat's heard it, so I'm here to tell it again. If that sounds like a good plan, let me know what you think. So yeah, so this was around April, May, where she couldn't find a job. At least that I thought so. She had a bachelor's degree in hospitality and tourism management, and even though she left Rolled, she could not for the life of it write her own resume to basically find another job, right? She said that she works for fun, and that's basically it. So while unemployed, she basically spent most of her days with her friends. Only because I have to ask her out constantly to know where she is. Because because she never communicated me saying like where she is, stuff like that, you know? Not like the controlling type. Like it's just me like wondering like what's happened to her, like where she is, like, oh, you know, she hasn't messaged me in a while. May as well just send a text just to make sure that she's okay and stuff like that. Yeah, so most of the time when I reach out to her, she just says that she's with friends, she's just staying with friends, she tells me the location, that's it. And then after that, she disappears, and I don't hear from her until she comes back on a Sunday. And then even by that point, she doesn't give me hello, doesn't give me kisses, doesn't give me like any like greeting. It's just that she just walks in and says nothing. She just walks in, chills, puts it back down, talks on the phone, and yeah, doesn't even acknowledge that I'm there. Like she knows I'm there, and she lets me like do all the intimate stuff to her, but she doesn't acknowledge that I'm there, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's quite an interesting part there. So yeah, that whole situation kind of repeated itself for quite a long time. Now, as she was unemployed, guess what she did? She wanted me to apply jobs for her on Seek, on LinkedIn, Indeed, whatever you name it, with her resume, right? She wanted me to write up everything. She wanted me to like do everything and make sure that everything was right. She did not do any of that. And you know why I decided to do it? Because the second I did, Lily, the second I did, she started getting phone calls, right, from companies, for like accounts payable, accounts receivable, all these like low level entry roles. She started getting calls from those companies because they were interested in her resume. I actually I pulled a few strings to get her resume actually looking pretty good. And when she answered the call, she could not for the life of it respond in any way to the companies that she calls, because she doesn't know who's calling her, and two, she couldn't figure out for the life of her who was texting her, who was calling her. And so every time that happened, she would talk to me about it. And funny enough, I didn't even know which company she called her, because she couldn't tell me who called her. And I mass applied to a lot of jobs around Queensland in order to get her back on her feet. So had she told me which company or which one, I knew exactly which one it would be because of my working memory. So yeah. So that's an interesting one. That's the part where yeah, she wanted me to do everything for her. She did not, for the life of it, wanna make the effort to make things work. And then all she cared about the most was the money. Was just the money. She wanted the highest paying job with the little amount of effort for the qualification she has, and little to no amount of money, a little to no amount of like effort and skills to what she's already putting into Australia, right? That's the issue. Now, what started getting towards the breakup was she started assuming that I was cheating on someone. And the reason why I say that, and the reason why I say that is because she actually went through my phone, and she was basically scouring through every people that I talk to, like both boys, both guys and girls, right? Because I've got friends. Before you jump to the conclusion, Lily, hear me out here. She started going through my phone when I was sleeping, right? And I have friends that are girls and I have friends that are guys. She knows that. And we touch base because we also work as well too. She started scouring through my entire phone and basically checking every message and all that while I wasn't aware of what's going on in my sleep at the time. And the one thing that she took a photo on, yeah, like it's crazy. Like she wouldn't even let me go through her phone. I know because a friend told me. And the one thing that she took a photo of out of everything that she saw was it was the spam section in Messenger. You know how like I'll show you. In Messenger, right? There's in the message request, there's the people that you may know, and then there are people that spam, right? And I get flooded with these all the time by phone. So the one thing that she screenshot was this stuff, right? Just all these crazy spam group chats that comes through. And she assumed that because she saw this, basically she assumed that I was cheating on her with somebody else, because she implied that she never gets stuff like that, which means something is off, right? Yeah. Everyone gets it. Even my mate gets it as well too, right? I get them all the time, and it's actually stopped for a while. So that's good. so yeah, no. And she took a photo of that. Hid it from me, and never said anything until the day we broke up. So she thought I was cheating with some random girl, some random I don't know who, but that was her assumption. She always kept thinking that I was going to cheat on her for someone else. She always kept assuming that I was going to leave her with somebody else. I don't know if that's a gaslighting thing or guilt tripping tactic, but I said to her many times that I'm a very loyal person. Like, if I like you, I like you. Like, you know, if I really have feelings for someone, I will commit to that person, right? You know, for example, somebody in the chat here. You know who you are. And so multiple times, like, she kept bringing that up, whole cheating thing. She brought it up as a joke, but I kept implying that I wouldn't cheat on her because, one, I was studying. I was working, and I didn't and because of that, I didn't have a lot of time to even like do stupid things like that, even though I had to. So most of the time it was just me just studying, working, and just spending time with her. And you guys, and yeah, no, Tez, you were here. Tez, you were here. No, actually, no, Tez, you were here. In some streams when that whole situation happened. I'm pretty sure I told you on stream, but anyways, yeah. Now, I'll get to the part where we broke up. The day we broke up was also the day where the week we broke up was also the week where things started going spiral. This is around August. This is around early August. I was switching to a new job, and because I was fed up with my company. I was switching to a new job. I had a different lifestyle, and I finished studying. Finally finished studying, and no, not sorry, not finally finished studying. I was in the middle of studying. Had a workshop at the time, and she invited me. I guess like a bit of like a nice Thai food place in West End in Queensland. And at that point, she dropped a bomb asking me, "What if we broke up?" And my body went haywire, went absolute shock hearing that to her, and and I'll tell you the reason, just to kind of fast forward a little bit here. Why we broke up? One, she implied that we're a good couple. She implied that we're good boyfriend and girlfriend. Her words, not mine. But in her eyes, she wanted a husband. She wanted a husband, someone who can take care of her, traditionally speaking. Oh, sorry, not traditionally, but like, what I mean is that the guy does everything, like working, paying the bills, making money, making bread, right? The guy makes the bread, the girl does nothing, right? Right, the girl, she didn't want to do anything. She just wanted to stay at home, watch TikTok, watch videos, whatever it is, hang out with her friends, and not make any effort to like contribute to the world, right? Now, I love traditional relationships, right? I love traditional relationships, like I don't mind being being the breadwinner, but I would love, someone like you, Lily, who, has a stable job, good career, good vibes, someone, maybe who we can work together with, right? And, we work together as a team and we both make bread in a way, but there's that element, that romance, stuff like that, right? But yeah, with her, she wanted a breadwinner, essentially, with minimal to no effort to what she wants in Australia. That's the first reason. Now, the second reason here, there's a lot of context to this that I completely forgot to explain, but the second reason is she didn't like my family. She did not like my family at all. She didn't like the way my mum was speaking to her. My mum's very kind and very caring, so she would always look at her as like a daughter because I introduced her to her. So she didn't like my mum, she didn't like my dad, she didn't like anyone in our family, and that was a kicker. that was a huge kicker, because silence. Guess who's back? That's Lily, by the way. Yeah. So you've seen my mom, Taz, right? You've seen my mom. So she didn't like my parents, she didn't like anyone in my family, and she just basically and this is where things get a bit interesting. She wasn't upset over the explanations of why we broke up. She was more I'm talking about my breakup relationship. I'm just updating Lily with tea that she's missed. She wasn't upset over the fact that hey Doomslayer, you're gonna have to listen to this. Is a bit I'm just talking personal stuff. She wasn't upset over the fact of our over her not liking my family and her not looking for a husband. The actual what she got so upset the most, what she was really tearing up the most, was the visa. She was upset that she was going to lose $10,000 on the partner visa that she spent when we were together. Yeah, she teared up like crazy at that point. Still got all the messages here. Yeah, silence. So sorry. I'm trying to collect my thoughts here. So this is where I kind of this is because my body was in shock. I didn't really realize what I was saying at the time, but what I initially did to kind of get her to stop crying was like, you know, maybe I could offer her to help her pay her back, which was completely stupid of me to do so. And what I also said as well too was help her, like, you know, find a job and stuff like that, right? Just to kind of help her out, because, you know, that's just who I am. But the weirdest thing to me is the moment I said that to her, she just stopped crying. She literally just went like upset and everything to just straight back poker face. So as soon as I told her that I was going to reimburse her for the cost, I think that's where like she just calmed down. She was relaxed and that she knew that she had money. She had a plan. I know her plan. Her visa should be expiring in a couple weeks time. So I saw through her manipulation. So that's the reason why I'm telling you this. So I said that out of because my anxiety was in shock. My nervous system was like broken down. So I really wasn't thinking straight until I realized what I said a couple of days later. Ever since that point, she behaved very differently. She started to talk to me in English more than in Vietnamese because her Vietnamese is broken as shit. And she wouldn't speak to me in Vietnamese anymore because that's how she would communicate to me in a relationship, right? She speaks Vietnamese. I understand that language. I speak back to her in English. She understands English. That's how we communicated. But then she just dropped the bomb and started talking in English entirely. Not the point. Point is, she still lived with me after that whole breakup situation, right? She was in my bedroom. I was on the sofa. I don't know why I did that, but I was on the sofa. And it took me a couple of days. It took me a couple of days to realize that, hang on, I own this place. I'm the one who should be in the bedroom. She should be out here, right? And I don't mean this a bad way. I mean, like, we've officially broken up, right? And I thought to myself, hang on, I shouldn't be paying it back. I shouldn't be sleeping in the sofa. I shouldn't be doing all this. I own this place. I can do whatever I want, right? Entitlement, if you will. And I shouldn't be doing any of that. It took me a couple of days to actually reflect on what I said to her, to realize what's happening. And then one night, I didn't say anything just yet because I was still in shock. But then one night on a Sunday evening, when I don't know if I was still streaming at this time, but I was just sitting. Oh no, I was studying, my post grad, and I was just sitting there, and she comes out, right? She comes out like through the like one of the windows back here, and she says, she comes out, looks at me, and says to me, when are you going to start paying me back? No hellos, no greetings, just one random question about money. And then since I was back in shock, I just said, oh, you know, maybe I'll just pay you back $200 to $300 a week, and you know, we'll go from there. I said that to get her away, but in reality, I started reflecting myself again to you know, just to get her to disappear, because the more I saw her, the more anxious I got. So as soon as I said that, she agreed. She went away. Next day, I woke up, reflected on what I said, went straight to work, dropped a text message saying that I changed my mind. At work, I changed my mind. Couldn't help her. We've broken up. You know, and I said to her, like, you know, you're still in Australia. You've got like 6 months left until, you know, you leave and stuff like that. And, you know, you've got friends and family here friends and people are close to here that you could basically live into. So I just basically said, you know, maybe you should do that then. So I said to her, you know, I told her like she's no longer staying at my place. And, you know, I've given her like the courtesy and respect to like, you know, pack up her stuff and give her the time that she needs to leave when she's ready. And not long after that, she dropped about, let's see. I still have the text messages. Let's just see. I won't go into detail, but like, what was it? What was it? It went along the lines. It went along. Yeah, no. As soon as I mentioned that, it went along the lines of like her feeling the same way. Oh, do you have any idea how much $10,000 is? Do you not feel the same way about about how hard it is to earn money back in Vietnam? Because Vietnam is the cheapest economy to live in with the lowest amount of wages. Not necessarily mean they're poor. And she started gaslighting me, guilt tripping me, saying like, oh, I need that money because it'll be. She needed that money. Oh, she's guilt tripping me and gaslighting me because she needed that money to reapply for another student visa. But in order to do that, she needed the money to fly back over to Vietnam to do the documentation and to re-enroll to like a uni course or whatever course that she wants in order to come back over to Australia to spend that time period, 2 years I think, to find herself a boyfriend and partner and to get a PR that way. She was a very manipulative person. I saw that through her. Let's see if I can find that message because it happened a while ago. So, where was I going with this? So yeah, so when I dropped that message to her, she started gaslighting me about the money I made, about how like I didn't treat her right, how how like I've lost her trust, and all that kind of jazz. And everyone at work saw the situation that I was in because it was also the last week that I was leaving as well too. Let's see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find it. I don't know if I still have it though still, but the message is there. So it got to the point where yeah, I couldn't be at home. I needed an alibi. I needed someone witnessing the whole situation to make sure I feel safe. Otherwise, she might have blacklisted me. So that week, yeah, it was just back and forth, like just her talking and me just trying to just try to respect her decision, but she just kept hammering me with different stuff, and everyone told me just stop talking to her, completely stop talking to her. It's just gonna get worse. Let her calm down, stuff like that. In a way. So, a few hours later on that particular week, she asked me if I was at home. I said no. I said no, I wasn't gonna be at home. I was gonna hang out with friends tonight because of how I was feeling, and cheer up and stuff like that. And then we'll be home later. Then she asked me later on again after I finished work if I was still gonna go home. I said no. I said I'm still gonna hang out with friends and I'm still gonna catch up with them near the river. Then after that, she says to me that she was gonna go stay with her friends elsewhere for a couple of days. Not in that particular way, but she said that she won't be home for a couple of days. And so I had the whole place to myself with her stuff there. Called up after I was hanging out with friends. I came home. I chatted with my mates who had the lawyer at the time too. Whose dad was a lawyer. Told him the whole situation, explained the whole situation, what was going on. Like I said to him, like, look, my ex broke up with me. This situation happened. We've only been together for a short certain period of time. Her stuff's still at my place. I'm not too sure what to do. The advice that I got from the lawyer was essentially, look, it's my place. I get to do I could do what I want. She has no control over what I can or what I can't have. Her personal, you owned a place, but her personal belongings was at my place too. So the least I could do, at least what they told me, was to literally just organize stuff and pack her stuff up and just get it ready to go. So that so that she can basically be on her way, right? Truth be told, she has a lot of stuff. She has a lot of stuff. She had about 4 suitcases of clothes. She had about 5 different bags worth of cosmetics. She had a lot of items. Let's see if I can find it still. But yeah, she had a lot of stuff at that time, and it was crazy. But more or less, though, I actually packed everything up for her, organized everything for her, get everything all sorted, and it was the least I could do, right? Just to kind of just help her get on her way. Yeah, so I packed up her stuff, put it all in the living room. Let's see if I can find it still. packed up her stuff, put it all in the living room, and where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Her stuff. I think I still have her stuff. Yeah. So that was all her stuff there. All in the living room, 4 different boxes. All the stuff on the left-hand side, or right-hand side if you're watching me on TikTok. All there. Ready to basically move out, right? And it was a lot of stuff at the time too. A lot of stuff. Like I said, it's a lot of stuff there that she had. So she had a lot of stuff. So it's insane. But look, this is the least I can do, right? Organize stuff, get it out, get it done and dusted, and then hopefully when she comes back, she can take as long as she wants to organize the stuff and get it out of my place. But it was up to her to make it happen, right? Then a couple days later, 2 days later, after that particular day, after me organizing stuff, she comes back to my place. Told her like all the deeds and stuff, like all the policies and stuff, like, you know, we're no longer together, this and that, and told her, you know, this is you know, this is my place. You know, just organize your stuff and, you know, pack up and leave when you're ready. Take as long as you need. And yeah, she kept still insisting that, you know, she wants to stay at my place. But by the time she went to the front door and saw that her stuff's being organized, she was raging. She was upset. She was upset the fact that I moved her stuff to the living room and organized her stuff and stuff like that. And she was really upset by the fact that, like, everything, I touched her stuff. And then because of how upset she was, she decided she wanted me to move her stuff back to where things were originally placed, like every single item back to the original place before, so that she can start packing and organizing her stuff in the way that she likes it. You know what I mean? And yeah, and I said no. And I said no. At that point though, at that point, she kept insisting that I shouldn't move her stuff. I refused, and I said to her, if she's not here to pack up her stuff, if she's not here to organize stuff, she's basically wanted she can leave, right? And that conversation went back and forth for quite some time. Yeah, it was just her talking about her stuff, her issues, her makeup, her cosmetics, her clothes. She had OCD, that's why. Her clothes and everything. So everything just was all over the place, and she just could not process that amount of like stuff in the living room. And I said to her, look, it's that stuff. You take as long as you want. If you want to open up the stuff and reorganize stuff, by all means, go for it. I'm not kicking you out. I'm technically I should, but like, I wasn't kicking her out with her stuff. I was like saying, like, look, you can organize your stuff. You can do whatever you want with it. And I tried. Trust me, I tried. I couldn't just leave us. I mean, my initial thought was I was just gonna leave her stuff in the dumpster. My second thought was I was just gonna reorganize her stuff to storage room and just keep it there. But again, my body was in shock. I couldn't think straight, so it was just hard for me to decide what I wanted to do. So. Oh, and one other thing, she had the keys to my place, so I needed her to get back to my place to grab the spare keys. Otherwise, she was just going to come back in whenever she felt like it with her friends, and I did not want that happening. So yeah, no, I should have though. But look, I'm not a monster or anything like that. So yeah, and then after that, that's when things started spiraling out of control. That's when at that point I had everything recorded. I had her conversations where she was like screaming and everything like that. And you know, she you know, and after I asked her to leave because she would refuse to get her stuff, refuse to organize her stuff, and refuse to stay at my place. So I asked her to leave because I told her she cannot stay at my place. I told her she can stay to organize her stuff, but she can't live with me. She refused. She needed to stay. she needed at least a week. No, she needed at least like 4 weeks to organize her stuff. Apparently, even though we'd never had any agreement between each other. And I said no. No, I said no. If you're not going to pack up your stuff, you're welcome. No, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. That's what I said to her. She refused. And she rambled on about the fact that, yeah, I know why, Andy. we all know. She refused, and then the next thing she said to me, like, oh, look, if like I'm not gonna leave, and so, oh, crap, what was the conversation? It went along the lines of the part where, like, the fact that she was like basically like getting me to call the police to get her to leave, right, to kick her out. And there's a bit of a funny part here. I was like, she kept saying like, oh, like if you're gonna keep this up, if you want to do this and that, feel free to call the police. And I was like, and here's the funny one. And my response, I was like, okay, dial 000. I need the police. Not in that mannerism, but like I literally said yes. Okay, cool. I'll do it. I'll call the police. So I called the police, and I told her that my ex is trespassing private property. She was refusing to leave, and in the middle of that conversation, she started screaming. She said, "No, don't." No, she started screaming, started kneeling on the floor, begging me to stop calling the police. And then she even threatened me, saying like, if you call the police, then she'll call my mum. Because she was the last person to know. She was the last person to know about the situation. That's why I haven't told her yet. Because I knew for the fact that if she did call my mum, she would also be in that panic situation like me, and she wouldn't know what to do. So I knew what she was going to do, and I decided to let her play out because my mum will always be on my side no matter what. Yeah, exactly. I was just doing what she asked. I was just going to call the police and said, hey, it was your idea. I'm just calling the police. I have no issues. And yeah, no, I did. I called the police. We talked about it. I explained the situation. Cops came by. Oh, not before she said this. She said that she said that by the time the cops arrive, I'm going to tell them that you did domestic violence against me. That was a very interesting part there to that story. So she was gonna like basically falsely accuse me of sexual no, that's not sexually. It was physically assaulting her during the whole breakup. Which she told to the cops. She told to the cops about it. Got all on recording. And then I told them my side of the story. I showed them all the text messages, showed them all the voice recordings of our arguments, and then pretty much everything that happened up to that point. And yeah. And I told them that, and yeah, it was more like, and it turned out to be more like a civil matter than a criminal matter, so to speak. Yeah. She played victim. During that whole situation. She told the police I was domestically violating her, and then she cried and teared up to my mom, saying that I was refusing to pay back $10,000 to her. My mom, knowing that she's on my side, she knew that I was not the type of son to be doing stuff like that. Like, and I don't mean to smirk there, but like she knows how she's raised me. She knows who I am. She knows how I behave. Like even today. So yeah. So that whole situation was a mess. It got to the point where because it was a civil issue, not really a criminal issue. No one's pressing charges and stuff like that. So the only thing that was good that out of that whole police conversation that happened was she couldn't stay at my place. So the only thing she did was she grabbed her bag, went down to the lobby, called a friend, and this friend is very genuine, by the way. Called a friend to come to my place and help her pack up her stuff and organize, and stay at and stay at her place or a friend's place for a couple of days before she started, getting stuff out, right? So for the last remaining days of that week, it was literally just back and forth conversation of like what to organize and what to get her stuff out. she cried on that one day, and then the next day that I saw her with her friends and people packing up, no emotion, absolutely no emotion. All the tearing up and everything, no emotion whatsoever. I was in shock. I was like I didn't want to scream. I didn't want to scream to my mom, but like I was like absolutely shocked. And I told her, made it very clear that I didn't want to see her. I didn't have a restraining order at the time, but I should have. But I did. Yeah, but I didn't want to see her because seeing her puts my body in shock and panic, and it just made it harder for me to actually communicate with her. She wanted to talk to my mom, and I said no. I refused. I deleted the number from my mom's phone. I blocked her on my phone, and oh no, I'm fine now, Slayer. I'm just up. I know it's fine now, but I'm just telling you, like with my situation back then, yeah, it was rough. Like it was rough. It was very rough. It took a few days, if not a couple of days, to kind of get all her. It took a couple of days to organize her stuff to get out of my place without her around, because I refused to see her, and and you know, they all comforted my mom. They all knew the situation. They all knew how things went, and yeah, and it took a while for her to kind of get out of my place. But once all the stuff was gone, my place started feeling empty. But the good news was, like, I had my own space to myself back, right? So yeah, that's the story of my ex, in a way, where she went off, did her own thing. Her friends that helped her out, move her stuff out, cut her off, and essentially now she's down at she's down at the Gold Coast. I know, because that was the last thing my friend told me. So yeah. So yeah, no, she lost almost everyone that she knew in Brisbane, and yeah, and through the connections through me. So that was a nice way to put it. I cancelled the sponsorship. I've documented everything where I needed to, and got everything all sorted, legally speaking. So we're no longer de facto in a relationship. We're no longer bound by any means. All the documentations I still have today. It's just in case insurance, in case she starts manipulating the story. That's pretty much it. So yeah, so she if she wants to stay in Australia, she'll probably have to find someone else to do it. But even then, it'll be harder for her because all the documentations we had on that visa was quite fraudulent. And I don't mean this in a like fake way. I mean like I can see on the it's the way the bank the way the bank statements is the way she was spending money on the bank statements that kind of basically made it like things weren't legit. So yeah, after that relationship, I literally focused on unwinding, focused on being myself, focused on streaming, still streamed, focused on finished studying, finished working at my old place, and then just basically just took a break and just slowly transitioned to my new place, which was nice for change. But it took a while for me to kind of get rid of that feeling. You know that well, Silence. So yeah, so ever since then, yeah, no, it's fine, dude. Like, you do what you do, man. So yeah, ever since then, I've been on my own, really. I've been on my own, just soloing, just been just cleaning out my place, tidying things up, finding the right, like, just trying to find the right layout for the right place to make it call like home for a little while, and ever since then, I just kept doing what I kept doing originally, and just kind of cheering up and doing all that stuff. Which is, I think this is probably the reason why I keep starting to overthink quite a lot than usual nowadays. So yeah. Then I started reflecting on like the time when I met you, Lily. You know how we spent a lot of time together and meeting up back in Melbourne, and on top of that too, spending time, you know, with the people that I really enjoyed with, and I felt like I almost regretted not spending time with you enough because of that whole situation. But yeah, ever since then, just been on my own. I'm happy now. But you know, got a job, obviously got a new car as well too, and finally got my own place to myself, and I get to do whatever I want. Yeah. So yeah, it's a bit of a up and down challenge to basically go through. So yeah. So yeah. Um. Now, just a bit of a light segue here. When I started streaming again and started connecting with everyone, I started thinking about everyone. I started thinking about you, Lily. I started like, you know, asking, what's been happening with you, what's been happening with Silence, what's happening with Cody, where has everyone else gone, you know, because I haven't spoken with anyone in a while, so I thought I might reach out again just to see how the old group's doing. But yeah, ever since you stopped streaming, everyone kind of went doing their own thing for a little while, which I guess that's just what life does when you're not around for a while. So yeah, I just started thinking about you a lot. I don't know why though, but I did. Yeah, because even though the last interaction was yeah, you wanted to come back to streaming over what you really wanted to do, I did miss you quite a lot. Sorry. Really missed that vibe. Really missed everything that happened during that journey. So it was just, yeah, I really missed you a lot. So yeah, so yeah. So yeah, ever since then, just yeah. So ever since then, I just finished Sorry. Yeah, I was I was hoping there might be like a day where we reunite or where we catch up again. And finally go on that picnic date that you've always talked about. That would be nice. Yeah, just really miss the good times quite a lot too. So yeah, so seeing you again just put me a lot of emotion, quite a lot too. Thanks, guys. So yeah, yeah, apart from that, most of my community never left. Tez is still here. Sans is still here. Most of the people on YouTube has just started joining the stream, so they have literally no idea what's going on. All my friends, everyone that you probably might know is still around. So in my community, so you're always welcome to come by and say hello. Yeah, and just started picking up streaming again and just see where life takes me. That's where I wanna. Yeah, that's just that I just like give that a go. Yeah. On the bright side, been going to the gym. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm starting to get a little bit more bulky, to say the least. New hairstyle as well, and yeah, just seeing up my mouth out there. Sorry. You know that feeling, Tez, when you haven't seen someone in a long time, and you know how much you like that person, until you see them again after a couple of years. I'm like I have a very strong I've seen the pitch, you've noticed. You're funny. So yeah, no, because yeah, no, I do, because I'm very, even though I'm very logical, I'm also very like strongly emotional as well too. So that kind of hits me hard too when I miss the people that I care about quite a lot too. So yeah, swole oh, calm down. So yeah, yeah. So don't want to miss on the stream, but yeah, I really did miss you a lot. I miss Silence as well too, because I did think about him. I missed Chakotay, I missed everyone, but I really miss you, Nice, as well too. Taz, before you say anything, yes, I miss everyone else too. Don't worry, you're not the only one. But yeah, I did miss you a lot too, Nice. So yeah, that's my my life detail in a nutshell. And yeah, now yeah, it would be great if we ever, you know, meet up again in the future. Love to catch up with you again and have that proper date that you know, we've been talking about. That'll be really nice for a change. Don't worry, Taz. I miss everyone in the chat. Okay, trust me, I miss you. I really do. I definitely did. Of course, don't worry. I'll definitely give you that KFC that you always wanted. Oh shit, Steve, you're still here. Oh, okay. I didn't. Sorry, sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't realize you're still here. Sorry. I thought you were asleep. But yeah, things. I think. Yeah, I think things are starting to work out the way it should be. How do you feel, Lily, after hearing all that? It's like 1 a.m., Steve. How the hell are you still awake? But then again, you usually stick around when I'm live. So yeah, that's that's my relationship tea in a nutshell. Yeah, other than that, yeah, just been making new friends, just trying to meet new people. Been trying to go cafe hopping a little bit because I wanted to try like all the matcha lattes happening around the city. Been, you know, just spending some time going on solo dates, and yeah, just trying to like, yeah, just do a lot of things that I'm just trying to enjoy the most. Steven Tez know my situation very well because but yeah, just thought I'd just share that with you, Lily. And I love you too, Andy. I really do. Bad time of the year for me. No, that's okay. That's okay. I don't think I have the energy to continue streaming now after sharing all that. So I don't mind chatting for a bit before we head off. So yeah. Yeah, Taz, like, sorry, I just saw your message. Like, yeah, the one feeling that I do enjoy the most is still streaming and still catching up with people that I've met 5 years ago. It's crazy, just crazy. Like the fact that like they're still around after so many years, it's just insane. Like Chenzi, I met the other day, raided me, and and funny enough, he knew her like twice. He knew I was a Twice fan, but but even after so many years, it feels like we just never left. Oh, thanks, Lily. Yeah. So yeah, I reckon when you're free, I don't know if you still use I don't know if your main go-to socials like TikTok or Instagram. I would love to catch up with you, either through text or in person one day. How does that sound? Yeah, and yeah, exactly, Taz. You still stuck around. You still stuck around, and I do appreciate that a lot. Like even after 70 years, like I do really do appreciate you a lot. It's just that feeling, you know, that environment, that vibe, you know. Like look at Andy for example, right? Like we've only met like I think recently. I think Findings and Andy I met recently through Nurse Raquel, and we just stuck around like as if like we're like close. Yeah, exactly, Tez. Exactly, exactly, exactly. So, so I think we're never gonna split, right? No matter what, no matter what. Like once that connection is made, there's no way to break that through. Hope you're okay, Steve. I really hope you're okay. By the way, I didn't mean to share this while you were still awake. Just thought I'd update with Lily. With a lot of things that's happened in my life. So doesn't hurt too bad now sharing it again. Just 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 thinking about, I was thinking like, well, what would have happened if I did something differently than um than what I did now. Obviously, like obviously now like life is getting better. You know, seeing Silence, seeing you guys, seeing Lily again, just really like really puts a smile on my face. Actually, yeah, it makes me happy. Um, seeing Steve, seeing Lauren. I know Lauren's always watching. um, yeah, and seeing you guys, it's just nice. It's just one big family. That's it. Yeah. So, Andy and Findings, if you're still here, um, if you're still here, I just want to say that yeah, you're welcome to the big family we have. Welcome to the big family slash community that that we're gonna be on the journey for a while. So it's never too much. Yeah. So yeah, that's that's me. Sorry, it's just gonna take a minute for me to kind of like recollect my thoughts. It's been yeah, no. It just takes a minute. It takes a while for me to kind of just slowly chill because once I share stuff like that, it takes a while for me to just to relax. So it's the first time I've kind of done that in actual huge detail though. And I do appreciate those who know who kept it private for a while. So yeah. Yeah. Don't one thing I will hang on, Lily doesn't do this. I'm gonna move that elsewhere. So yeah. So yeah, Lily, if you're so if you're still here, by any means, yeah, would be yeah, it would be great to catch up with you again off stream. And one thing I will say to you, Silence, is try not to project too much on my experience on what's happened about my past. I've been through a lot worse. I've been through a lot more worse than this actually. So, so this is kind of like the tip of the iceberg. So, I hope yeah no I hope I know but I hope I hope you don't think about your past too much, and I hope that you don't spend too much time in this particular space for too long. I hope that one point, if you even if you just hear Silence, like even this late at night, man, like even if you're here and just chatting like with me, like it helps a lot, and it just gets you to the point where like you start connecting with people, you start staying together, and you start just moving on. You know what I mean? So, you'll feel better once you spend more time, and you'll start to realize like like when you're moving forward, when you like start like leaving that behind, and you start moving forward, and you start like focusing on yourself, it feels a lot more better, you know. So yeah, that's just something that I'll say to you for the night. Silence in case you're having trouble sleeping. So yeah, same to anyone else. So don't let your past actions define your future performance. No wait, no. Sorry, I'll rephrase that again. Don't let anything that happened to you in the past change you to the worst direction of who you come today. You know, your story, your journey is still, in a way, philosophically speaking, being written. You're still defining your future. You're still defining your journey or where you want to go. And so, even though that chapter's closed, there's always another chapter that's completely a blank page, and you can really start writing like a whole new story, whole new chapter, and everything. So yeah, that's what I mean. It takes a while. It's easy to say, but it takes a long time to kind of get past that point. But once you do, like once you're surrounded with the right people, right? Once you're surrounded with the right people, and once you get through that past stage, it just everything slowly starts getting better. Your body starts calming down. Your things get better. It's just yeah, it's just that yeah, things just start getting a lot more gradually better. Like you said, Andy. You're gonna be in the doghouse tonight, Steve, for punishing Tez's dog. So yeah, yeah, that's probably gonna be it for me. We'll just catch up for a little bit longer, and then I'll start. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. We said what we need to say. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if Lily's still here. I kind of went on a ramble for a little while. If she is, and that's great. If not, then I'll just see what I can do. All right, it's getting late, so I'll start setting a raid. It's 12:30 a.m. here, so yeah, I'll call it a night for you guys, and I'll just see if I can catch up with Lily. And use too, Silence. I gotta catch up with you again too. I'm just a bad texter lately. Who is still online for me to raid? Everyone I know is asleep, and everyone that I also know, tell her she's the best girl. Oh, you're talking about the dog? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I thought you were talking about something else. Oh, thank you though. Thanks for sticking around for my TED talk. Thank you for hearing my TED talk, guys. I appreciate it. I think what we're gonna do is we'll continue. We'll continue. Yeah, we'll probably continue. We'll probably continue. Sorry. We'll continue the talisman hunt tomorrow. And Steve, the reason why the panther wasn't spawning was because no, you're right though. And Andy was right too. You had to complete the hunter challenge as well in order to unlock the panther legendary skin. So I got to do that challenge first in order to complete the skin challenge. So I think that's what I'll do next for that particular segment. And we'll go from there. Yeah, we'll continue there. I'm just letting you know, like that's what. All right. No, I can tell he's tired. I can tell he's tired. I'm gonna find a person to raid and then we're gonna call it a night. I think it's like 1:30, so I'm gonna make the huge assumption here that Steve needs sleep, Silence needs sleep, Lily's probably got off the bed, so I'll reach out to her again on TikTok and just see if I can catch up with her. So let's see who I can meet. Who can meet? Yeah, I think she's kind of like that's all good. Who do I raid? Who do I raid? Should I just hold on? I need sleep. Yeah, you need sleep too. You need sleep too. I'm just gonna. I don't know who to raid here. Oh, Voxy's still on. Guys, just bear with me 5 minutes. I'm just trying to find someone to raid. There's no one playing COD at the moment. That's the problem. No one playing Red Dead. That's the problem. Duck Saint.
Toys and fancy goods. I wish all of these buildings were open and stuff, so you can go in them.
Hi there, mister.
He seems nice.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Beg your pardon.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hey, fellas.
Monsieur.
Mira por dónde vas.
What that guy say? You need a translator. Where's Pingu when you need?
No, Red Dead's the right. No, I found one. His name is Duck Saint.
Some general god.
Yeah. That ain't news.
How you doing?
So fossil
I
playing
think,
cowboy.
I'll just-
I'm doing amazing.
Nah, I'm getting
How
tired.
are you doing? They called me an old fossil. Oh my
Seems
God,
like
they
it.
have like a factory section. Very cool. This town is so cool, man. What the fuck? Where even am I? Stables. Oh my god, we can go get our horse again.
All right, I'm gonna raid a guy named Duck Saint. He streams full time. He's from South Africa. And he's currently playing Red Dead Redemption 2 at the moment as a duck. So, we'll just set a quick raid, just say a quick hello, and then after that, we'll call on that, guys. I think that's probably the best option here. So yeah, we'll probably just do that. All right, I'm gonna head off. All right, you guys have a good night. Enjoy your time in Duck Saint stream. Let me know your thoughts, and then we'll go from there. All right, we'll catch up. We'll catch up tomorrow. We'll talk more about Red Dead. We'll do a bit of a quick catch up, and we'll go from there. All right. All right. See you all. Bye bye.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Holy. Hello. You were streaming. I see you. Hello, Teslin. Welcome in. Thanks for coming with the raid and thanks for raiding. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in.
This old lady blew his head clean off.
Also, if you need to raid and run and finish up for the day, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, I'll go hunt that down for you.
But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill here and chill with us.
Best to have a good saddle that'll hold up.
For those who don't know me, my name is Ducky. I play video games and I do art sometimes, and it's pretty chill over here. Yo, work tomorrow? Yo, good luck.